Yo, what up, boys? What's going on, guys? Hope you're doing good. Welcome back in. Yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Here we are. Alright. Yo, so today, first thing I want to get done today, like straight away, is the rest of this little rocket fuel setup. So we're kind of a quarter of the way done. All we need to do now is get some residue and some fuel to the blender, and a little bit. So I have everything here. I just need to get the sulfur from up on that little hill right there and pipe that down. And I'm going to start off with the blueprint designer here, as we do, and come up with a little belt highway. Little setup for this one. So I've been really liking these truss pillars lately, man. These things are nice. Only problem is it's like hard to get a connection point on these that's aligned correctly. I will start up with this. Belts. Yeah, it's just a little, like, just a little dinky rocket fuel setup just to get me some jetpack fuel. We'll move on to something else. Like, I don't even think we need a Mark II miner. Yeah, we're gonna do this blended turbo fuel, because 45 turbo fuel is like an insane amount of rocket fuel, so I probably won't even clock it that high. So. But yeah, that's what we're working on right here. blended turbo fuel. Like literally a Mark 1 miner would be enough. He'd leave us up, bro. Yeah, sulfur time, yeah. Bringing in a little bit, you know, just a couple pieces per minute. Just to, you know, just to get my, you know, a little bit of rocket fuel for this jetpack. You got miner Mark 3, yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Blow up this tree. Gotta go back to the designer and delete this little hole thing. Forgot to do that. Miner Mark 3s are expensive, but they're worth it. True. True that, man. Can't utilize it fully yet, though, because I'm Mark 6 belts yet. Sadly. We'll get there. Seriously? I see. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's like you, dude, you fight all this way to get here, and then it's like, oh, I'm still not max efficiency. Still, bro. Gotta fully complete the game before you could utilize the node. We're gonna be going right down there with it. Right down there. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. More. And one more. Woo. All right. Boom. Sulfur in. Done. Now, step 2. Residue. Heavy oil residue. I will be needing not 100, but that's fine. All right. Let's see here. Where are we going with this? Resin. Missing out on extra 420 resources per minute. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man. Yeah, it sucks, dude. See, is this gonna clip the thing? Yep. Well, we'll do it on this side. You could probably finish the game without going nuclear. That's what I've been told. Yeah, it's funny you said that. What the fuck? weird. The straight mode tool keeps doing that lately. I don't know what that is. But, yeah, straight mode keeps fucking up. Alright, so we're gonna go residue into diluted fuel in the blender. Alright. So we also want to run another belt. Through here. Ionized fuel is the other option, but it's insanely expensive. Yeah, I probably won't mess with that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Dark matter crystals. You need power shards for ionized fuel, dude? That's crazy. That is crazy. See, that, my friend, is insane. Just saying, that's crazy. Where are we at here? Yeah, it's not gonna fit. I knew it. I knew it. Except it doesn't quite fit. There it is. Quantum encoder. Dude, the more you talk about the end of the game, the less I want to play it, bro. Like, it just sounds so ass, bro. Like, it's what the hell? Like, I know you don't mean it to be that way. It just like, it's like every time you talk about a new mechanic, I'm like, ah, fuck, bro. Fuck. I'm like, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you're not like trying to be that way. It's just funny, like, dude, every time I'm like, damn, man, like, you know, it's fucked shit. You don't need ionized fuel. Nuclear is easier. Oh, okay, nice. I'll probably try that then. Yeah, I'll probably end up just trying that. I'm also going to have another component here, which is the coke. The coke, man, we're chefing up the coke. Shit in my eye. Sorry. Haven't really got much sleep lately. In fact, all my years of watching Satisfactory streams, I've never seen a person use ionized fuel for power. Until now. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright. Now. Now. We shall connect. Oh, you need more water, yeah. Yeah. I'll probably just overclock this real quick. Let's see how much we'll need. Yeah, that's... yeah, like 30. Like 10. I don't even need to power shard it. Let's go up to 30 there. And then we'll place the other blender here for the fuel. So that'll work out nicely like that. Also, let's get the straight tool up and running. Like that. So that'll work for that one. But I want to add indicator. Oh, there we go. Or not, because I'm a fucking idiot. Dog's that. It's so obnoxious. There we go. This is for nitric acid. I mean, not fuel, it's nitric acid. Gotta pipe down the gas as well. It's gonna be quite the operation here. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Gas is easy because it's gas? Yeah. Blender stuff? No, I'm just, I'm just making, what I'm making, Gas, the gas. I've got a tank filling up with gas right now, so we've already got that set up. We just got to go all the way over to there. So, all right, buddy. See you later, dude. Almost there, boys. Almost there. Nice. All right. So we are filling the nitrogen from across the fucking map. Okay. It's coming from fucking downtown. Woo! All right, I'm gonna go take a walk after that, man. Oh. Oh. Back in a bit. Alright. Alright, boys. Whew. Getting there. Getting there. Whew. Alright. Everything else we need is here. It's all here. Just has to be connected together, so it's actually a lot closer than that. But I'll give a quick little, you know, overview tour of the pipe work if you missed it. And yeah, man, we got nitrogen at 600 per minute. I don't need that much, but just, you know, putting that out there. That's what we got. And we got it going down to the blenders down on the lower levels. So we're gonna be using the nitrogen to make nitric acid, and then nitric acid we're gonna combine with turbo fuel and make rocket fuel. Then package it up and send it to the storage area. And so we've got these really fucking intricate pipe work. Sulfur's here, everything's here. And this white pipe is the nitrogen. It's connected all the way up to the machine. And there it goes. You can see it just reached the machine there now. And so this has no power, so it's gonna be off. But yeah. Probably just use a priority power switch on these ones. Alright, and then we'll just add this into this category here. And get some power to it somehow. I'm gonna call this, it's in the same priority group as plastic. So I'm gonna designate it as that. Yeah. So it's receiving power from the plastic. You know, the plastic power switch, diverter, whatever. Trying to figure out where I'm going to put the power connection for this stuff. We're not even going to be making this much nitric acid. Like, I don't even need... I mean, we will, but, like, I'm not even going to use this much. To be honest with you. I just like how there's no byproducts. There's no byproducts. Turbo fuel, rocket fuel has a compact coal byproduct, but that's it. So... let's see here. Again, just trying to figure out where I want to put this power pole here. Oh, that's right. The B power. Okay. So this is going to be alternate. So blended turbo fuel is going to be here, right? So we've got the sulfur. We can add that in. I think I'm already... No, I didn't connect the belt yet. So let's do that. Again, this is not an incredibly optimal setup, really. It's just a, like, little fuel packaging thing. We'll divert the correct amount of resources later when we're balancing everything out for max power output. But in the meantime, while I'm building my creative, you know, area over in the Dune Desert, wanted to start using the rocket fuel, so that's where we're at with it. Let's see, what else do we need here? We need the coke, residue, and the fuel. Okay, let's run some more pipes. Let's do that. And then we'll set up the rocket fuel blender. Because it's just... I think it's... Yeah, it's just these two fluid inputs. So... Yeah, I want to do some weird shit. We'll have to set up an input for the plates as well. There's iron right there. See how I lined that up? Iron right there. So I'm gonna lay pipes over top of these belt inputs. Let's see here. We only need a Mark 1 belt. And, I mean, I could use any belt, but like I just want to use this one because the flow rate on the belt looks better when it's closer to its max throughput. In my opinion. But it's probably gonna get run through here. Wow. Damn. Oh, it's only one input, so whatever. There it is, no clipping, perfect. Let's see, what else are we gonna do here? Right, okay. Right, we've got the Coke belt. So that's ready to go. It's actually... Wait, is this connected properly? Hold on. Let's see, let me disconnect this. We'll change this color to black. For Coke. And you're gonna be making... Okay, you're making residue, you're not making fuel. Or you're not making Coke, you're making residue. Let's switch you to Coke. Alright, same amount of fuel, 100 residue. Oh, it takes 100 residue. Oh, shit, okay. Right, so we'll have to have this belt get disconnected from there. Boom, boom. Let's get this connected to... Yeah, this is the resin belt. That's right. This is the resin belt. We'll have to have this residue get pumped into another machine. Just like this. It's 1 for 1, so... Like, yeah, we don't need that much Coke, so... we'll just leave it at the settings that it's on. It's fine. And... yeah. Okay, cool. So that's set up. Yeah, the Coke feed belt. Nice. We'll probably have resin go through the floor right there, to be honest with you. Maybe. I'm not sure yet on that one. I don't need that resin yet, so not too worried about that. This smokestack is lucky as fuck. I didn't even see that. That's... wow. Holy shit, dude. That looks cool, man. Dude, that's crazy. Yo. Wow, look at that. It's clipping, but, like, just barely in a way where it kind of looks good. I'm not gonna lie. It only clips right there. But, honestly, I think it looks pretty good like that. That's tight. I was lucky, man. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna get... fuel now. So... I don't need all this residue. Let me go back to the machine. Turbo fuel. I don't even need this much turbo fuel. Coke, 22.5 per minute. Wow. So, 7.5 residue. That means we'll have some to divert into blender, I believe. We're diluted fuels in the blender. Let's see here. Yeah, diluted fuel, 50 per minute for 100 fuel. I need 22. Oops, I need 15. So yeah, gonna be juiced on that.
I'll just set the clock speeds after it's, you know, all the pipes are full and shit. Go back and set all the clock speeds after.
But, we're gonna have to get this residue down to the blender. So I'll put up, I guess, one more blender here, and we'll just divert over some water. This will be really easy. Like that. This fits pretty nice. It's actually, like, pretty fucking nice. So this is going to be for our blended, or yeah, diluted fuel. Right. Again, I'll set the clock speeds after. Well, this one I'll just do right away because what do I need? 60 turbo fuel. I'll make it 45. I don't even need that much rocket fuel then. Let's go down to 75%. So that'll get me 45. So 15 fuel we need. Wow, okay. Cool. 15 fuel, 15 water. It's important because I don't want to overclock these generators. So... Okay, 105. That'll be enough water for that. And then I'll just use a splitter right here. Yo, Neo, what's up, man? What up, dude? What up, man? Just finalizing this turbo fuel, or, you know, that shit we were talking about yesterday. That rocket fuel shit. Here. Shit. There we go. And then, let's see, we need this to be fuel. Alright. Yeah, residue. Okay, yeah. Just gotta pump in the residue now. Okay, so the way I wanted to do this was actually here. Let me delete this. Oops. Make that Mark 1. I'm actually going to split back here. Yeah, I'm going to do both my pipes from back here so I can get them in there. Just enough room to do 2 pipes right through here. residue and fuel. The fuel's coming from over there. So we'll be able to bring that in. And the turbo fuel comes from, the residue, yeah, the residue's coming from over here. Right. Okay. Messing around with different shapes. Just never, you know, really hooked up this machine before, so I'm just kind of messing around with different shapes, you know. Okay, right, so we have residue and that's the fuel. Okay, residue and fuel there. Just takes residue and water. Okay, so it's just either I'm thinking whether I want to run 2 residue pipes there or run a water pipe. I think what I'll do is go back to, yeah, I'll go back to the water splitter that I had. Right here. Because what I was gonna do is run the pipe here, right? And then do my John that I do. Alright. Alright, like that. Okay. That was gonna be our, you know, whatever, our residue, and then I was gonna do the water one right next to it. You know what I'm saying? And it would be like, yeah, maybe. Add the little indicators as well. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the residue And you can delete that. And, you know, and then the water. And you can delete that. So what I was thinking of doing is that, right? But what I think I'm gonna do instead is, because it's gonna cover up those indicators down there. So I think what we're gonna do is back this up a little bit as well. Back that up. We'll still do this, except I'm only gonna raise the residue one. Then put this into a splitter. Alright, like that. Alright. And then have that be Mark 1. And have that be Mark 1. Just like that. Wait, hold on. Let me move this over to here. Alright, now put this as our swatch there. We've got our white swatch for the nitrogen. Delete that. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. And then we'll have our residue. We'll just split our residue back there. I'm just gonna run this nitrogen. Here, I'll do the residue first, then run the nitrogen. So that'll determine where I want to put the nitrogen once I do the residue. Come around this conveyor. I wonder if I can get an indicator on this. Ah, it's too small. Hold on, I bet you I can make this like one piece bigger and it would give me the indicators. Yep. Nice. Make this purple for residue. Add that to there. Somehow. I'll figure out how we're gonna get this. Maybe I'll have to go horizontal to vertical right here. Go straight across like that with the straight mode. Alright. Boom. Boom. Then get our purple color. There and there. This is going to be for fuel, so we'll leave it as orange. Also, I want to make this Mark 1 now. I think. Yeah, we'll make that Mark 1. It's like too many indicators. I don't want that many indicators. Same thing with this. That Mark 1. Boom. Okay, now we need to get our nitrogen up to this level. But it's gonna clip this freaking pipe. try a couple different orientations here. Okay, actually, we'll raise it over here. And that'll let me keep this straight. What do you call it? The straight, because I don't need an indicator because I've got one there, right? So we will, you know, just straighten this out, right? Turn the pipe, and then shit. Okay, maybe. Oh no, I can't go horizontal to vertical there because it's not gonna fit. All right, let's just connect this to the machine like that. Oh, you can actually hook the pipe. Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be too short to do that. All right, this changes everything now. Hydrogen gas. Okay, let's make this white. Switch you to a Mark 1. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright. And then at this point, I'll probably just... Let's see. I'll just have my water match the same orientation as these guys. Except we'll do it one level lower. blue. Alright, delete all that. We'll add conveyor support there. Except I'm gonna remove the bottom one, replace that with the pipe support. What else can we do here? Let's delete that. Okay. Alright, cool. We can remove this indicator as well, because I've got one right there. I don't like to go crazy with the indicators on these builds. Like, I'm happy with that. I'm happy to step away from that. Yeah. And then we just gotta add in our little power pole setup. Alright, we got power. I think. I don't know why it's still red. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that's filling. We've got our nitrogen filling back up as well. I probably should put a buffer somewhere in that area, but I'll work on that later. Okay. So this is fuel. What is this? Nitric acid? Come up with a color swatch for nitric acid. Let's see. That looks pretty good. Except I'm gonna maybe reverse the colors. You're making turbo fuel. Okay, that's that. Alright. So there we go. Let's get our resin hooked up. Or not resin, I keep calling it resin, but it's called residue. Residue. I'm gonna try and connect these straight down without. Hopefully, it's long enough. Nice, perfect. Just gonna delete some of these supports so I can replace them with the pipe support. Again, I'm going to split this residue back here, so we'll be all good on that. Just gotta figure out how much I need so I can clock the machine. Uh, 7.5. I think it's an even split. 15. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can. Oh, 30. 30 and 7.5. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Alright, we'll get a valve. We'll put this down to 7.5. Have this with the output be up in the air. Like this. Damn. Fuck. Alright, we'll have to do this another way. Just gonna try to line this up a different way so I can get that curve. Update on the Nitro rocket fuel power plant. I built a temporary setup with like 75 fully overclocked generators. And now I am going to automate all the nonsense for the Mark 6 belts. Why is that temporary? Alright, we're gonna have to head lift because I'm producing all the way up there, so you do weird shit like this. Yeah. Because I'll have to redo the sulfur and coal belt work, and I do not like the generator replacement. Okay, got you. Right, so I see what you're doing. So you're unlocking Mark 6, and then you're going to go back and optimize everything then. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, now we have one pipe, so we can just work with that. One pipe. One pipe is all it takes. Alright, let's see here. Probably have you just go right underneath this other pipe. We'll just do that. Not underneath, but next to. 66 megawatts. Gigawatts. 66 gigawatts. What is this? Coke? Okay. So you're making residue. I don't need that much residue, though. I need 7.5 plus 7.5 plus 30. So 45. Target production. We will leave it at full speed. Bucket. Bucket. Why not? Wee ball. All right. Yeah, that works out pretty nice, actually. Wait, hold on. I want to do a ceiling attachment here. Yeah, do it that way. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Yeah. Alright, boys. We are almost ready to produce. Let's see, I've got the coke hooked up, I've got the residue hooked up, I've got the water hooked up. I've got everything, I think, hooked up. The only thing that remains is twofold. We have two pieces remaining. It is the final blender for the rocket fuel, and it is also the packager after the rocket fuel blender. Okay, let me double check here. Iron plate, okay, yep, I knew I was missing something. Well, conveniently placed iron node. This was unplanned, by the way. I got lucky. It's pure. God damn it. Holy fuck. And sweet lord. Okay. Okay, we'll take a pure node. Yeah, that's what's up. That's cool. Yeah. Totally unplanned, by the way. Yeah. 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 That'll happen. That'll happen. I'm not even going to do the pure ingots thing. I'm just going to go right into the thing. Because the refinery costs 30 power, but the smelter only costs 4, and I only need like a couple plates. So, not going to go crazy here. Let's see here. This was made on a 4x blueprint, so I'll have to go and grab that. And remake it. Wait a minute. Hold on. I already have a blueprint for this. But it's just not the right material, so... Load that. Grab my paintbrush. Boom. Done. Save as 4x asphalt. Boom. Done. Clear. This. Move that. Creatures in the way. What? Alright, smelter. Right, so where am I going with this shit? Right here. Okay. What's coming out of here? Just turbo fuel? Alright. Alright. We'll have to work around that. Iron plate. Okay. Alright. Start with the pipe, because that's what I care more about. And then I just have to route the fuel as well. Okay. All right, let's do the the rocket fuel blender now. All right. That's gonna go here into a packager. Trying to think, because the packages I'm gonna craft over there, so maybe do the packaging over here, right? Because I'll do the plates and the packages over here, maybe. Kind of running out of room for the pipes. We have the head lift to do another pipe over top, but I don't like the look of that. I'd rather, I think, do the packaging here. I think I'll do it here. Yeah. And then I'll throw my constructor over there for both things. So we'll have the canisters and the plates. All right, so that belt's gonna go in over there. I think let me move this a little bit. I don't know why it comes up as clipping and it's not clipping. I mean, I know why, because it's the boundaries of the machine, but it's like physical machine actually doesn't clip. Like, not even the little supports. Which, I think the supports look good underneath the pipe like that. I think that looks good. Here, we'll try it there. Again, packager. Yeah, like the supports kind of hold up the pipe. I think it looks good. Yeah, see, I want to have... I think I'm going to move this back again here. And I want to see, like, I want to get it so I can see the, what do you call it? Fuel. Like, I'll make another indicator here. Yeah. Except I want to have this one be maybe off a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Then you can't see the water. Okay. How about place the machine here? Maybe put the machine over here then, instead of having it all bunched together on that side. Yeah, maybe do that then. Yeah, because I'll need that area for water, so... Just, put it on this side. Let's see, where am I coming out of? This machine and this machine, okay. The plates will come from over there. And so will my packages. So I think... Yeah. I think we'll face the machine this way. It's not about it's not a... The goal is just to... I just think something that looks cool. It just has to look cool. I don't care, you know, about using up as little amount of space and shit like that. Just trying to come up with something that looks cool, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Maybe on top of that rock. Something like that, you know? Be sick. Have the plates come from underneath the machine. Yeah, that's nice right there. I like that. That fits perfect like that. Yep. Because then we know, like, yo, the raised one is the fucking juicer. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Pipes. Ah, fucking surface is too uneven. God damn it. Hate when it does that shit. Alright, I want to come up with a colorway, though, real quick, for the rocket fuel. I don't know what it looks like yet. I think it's going to be like this kind of color. The yellow. Like that. Multiple color, yeah. Yeah. Well, probably... We'll probably find out. I'll look inside the blender when it's blending, and we'll find out. Alright. 60 turbo, yeah, now we're gonna clock that down to 45. Or, sorry. 75. Rocket fuel, yep, that's good. Orange, red, and yellow. Okay. Alright, and then we got our acid here as well. I only need 7.5, so yeah. There's no byproducts, though, so we can just, you know, like, overproduce it or whatever. And then convert the extra into fuel later. Or, power. Good. Yep. Alrighty. Boom. Got that? Okay, so now I know where I'm gonna put my belt. Okay. Hold on, let's go backwards. Connect the fuel up, and then we can get that all powered on and loaded up. Yeah, we gotta go right there with it. So I'm thinking maybe through here. Okay, bear with me here for a minute. Come up with something a little bit different. don't like that because it clips, but I think it's the only way I'll be able to get this pipe in here without clipping the pipe. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. It's fine. I think the plate, like, I don't think plate is that wide, though. Yeah, let's see. Let's try it out. Might be fun. Clips a little bit. Maybe half nudge. Maybe half nudge it. Oh, this thing just straight clips the pipe. Oh, shit, bro. Alright, we're gonna have to come up with another solution for the pipe. Damn, okay. That's fine. I'll come up with something here. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. We're fine. Blender section? No, bro. I don't want to do that, bro. Like, don't want to do it. I just want to do this. That's great, because now we can get an indicator for the, Oh, if it clips, you don't get the indicator. Damn. Damn. Sucks. Okay, another thing too is pipes are really flat, so maybe I could clip it underneath. Or not pipes, plates. Right. Maybe I could just clip it straight underneath. Okay, that's a move. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Give me this. Over here like this. Alright, yeah, we gotta be careful. This thing straight clips the pipe. That's crazy. By the way, that is crazy. But you don't want to redo it? Well, no, I mean, it's... Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll do an industrial copy and paste setup later, bro. I'm just doing, like, some kind of fucking... Like, I just want to make a creative... Like, just one-time thing, bro. Like, just... Alright, I could probably move the pipe back to just right over top. It would kind of clip still, though. Alright, I'm going to leave it the way it is. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to touch it. Alright, that's fine. I'll just deal with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all these placements again. This is just, you know, just some fucking shit that, you know, I think looks cool or whatever. You know, because my little package are set up, you know, I mean, you know. Alright, cool. So we got everything hooked up except for plates, which I will do. And honestly, like, we don't even need it to go through here. We could just have it be over here. You know what would be sick, though, if we had a drone port? If we, because I have excess fuel, bro, if we set up, like, a fucking drone port to, like, send all of our, packaged rocket fuel all the way over to there, and I don't have to run another belt. Dude, that'd be cool. Well, I mean, I already have a belt that's 780, right? This one here. But that would be kind of cool, though. Fucking drone flying around. Honestly, at that point, I might as well just have the drone. Well, nah, because then the route would be long. It'd take a lot of fuel to do that. I was gonna say, I have the drone go to the storage area, but I mean, shit, that would be pretty cool. That would take a lot of load off the train. Maybe do that. Maybe that's a move. Drone ports.
I just think the drones are sick, dude.
Yeah, that's what's up. Put the drone, like, I don't know, over there. Yeah, no, you catch me crazy, bro, trying to do these placements again. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. No way. No way. Alright. Right, power. You can go there. Oh yeah, we're producing combat coal, correct, yeah. I'll have to sync that. I'll have to sync that one. Unless this thing has enough. It's 7.1. I don't think I'm making 7. Oh, I'm making 10 or 7.5. Okay. $7.143. $95.24. Got it. Boom. Oh shit, wait, that didn't do anything. My bad, I did it backwards. Ooh, I'd have to put a power shard in this. Or put a second one down. How much water does it need though? 45? Fuck, it doesn't tell me. Used in... yeah, it doesn't tell me. It's stupid. Alright, I'll probably just sink here for now. I've already got a sink over there. With like no load on it. Alright, what are we doing? Plates? Plates. Alright, smelter. Into... let's see here. Trying to think of where I want to place this. Maybe it's right here. I don't think I'll go all the way across with the plates. Cool. Alright. That works. That works. And we just need to set this up for 10. It's 15 ingots. Cool. Get 15 ore. Gotcha. don't want to destroy this. I'm trying to keep the foliage in the build. I don't want to use an elevator. It's a little robust. I think I'm gonna have to though. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's fine. Elevator will... whatever, it's... not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's... you know, that kind of looks cool. I like doing the curve logistics coming out of the miners. Like, it just preserves that... It helps remind me of, like, where I came from. Because in the very beginning, you don't have any foundations, right? And, like... I don't know. I even when I did get foundations unlocked, I didn't... like know what they were, like I didn't know what it was, so, and I wasn't really like thinking like, oh, I'm gonna try this right now. I wanted to progress with the machines. I'm talking about when I first started playing the game, like an hour in, right, 2 hours in, and I used curve logistics everywhere, going into phase 2, and like I just always used curve logistics, and I didn't build on foundations, and I always try to do my miners like on curves in the beginning of the process, you know. Just reminds me of where I came from, you know. I don't know. Like that's why you'll see me do noodle pipes or curve pipes into like for maybe I don't know 20 feet, and then it goes into the main building. It's just like my way of combining different style logistics in a one build. I try to get a little bit of everything in the same build, you know. Here, we can delete this. Because these packages are probably going to go on a drone, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's going to be great because we can just we could literally just straight split the packages, like prio the drone fuel, and then overflow to the drone's inventory, and just let it run. And anywhere in the world I can call down a drone. It's gonna be great. Let's see, so we got the plates, just gotta power them on here. I've been doing this new thing where I put like, let's see, like for this situation I'll put a power pole down right here, connect the machine to it, then put the like sink this thing into the ground, right? Like that. And then use, like, clip it through the foundation and then cover it back up. Trying to line up the pattern on the top of the asphalt. There's like a little line right there. I'm trying to line that up. There you go. Alright, so yeah, plates are hooked up. Actually, hold on, that's the wrong thing to connect to. We need to connect to this switch over here. Or wait, I think that's still the wrong connection. Yeah, that's the main power. Let's see here. We'll have to put a power pole down. Or another, like, thing. Wall outlet. Alright, and that's our B power now. Alright, I'm happy with that. It's fine. Connection point. I don't know why you're red. No power. How though? Just connected that. There we go. Oh, oops. Uncover that again. Alright, obviously not our fastest member here, but, you know. I'll get there. It just, you know, it takes me a little bit longer, but, yeah. I get there. Alright, man, we're making plates. Oops. I got one more connection to do. One more connection. I usually move, so like what I've been doing too is I'm moving the power pole, like the power connection to the machine. To like a way easier spot to like actually connect from to the other machines. So like right there. Alright. Then delete the foundation. Come back over here. And now it clips to the ground, you don't even see it really. So maybe try that out. Clean up some of your power wire. See, like for me, the wires are just so ugly, bro. Like I don't know. It's like, yeah. But we are pretty much ready to go. Just got to power on the residue. Fix it, Trigons. Trigon. Alright, so these machines, I'm just gonna run, like, straight from the main. Or, yeah, with a priority power switch. So, I don't need to do this. I could run from our other system, but then I have to run another wire. There's already a main power wire right here, so if I just simply put a priority power switch right here, then I can remotely access this later. So we're going to call this rocket fuel residue. It's going to go into our group 3. And I'm actually going to put this all the way down. Yeah, this is all the way down. Radio tower is the last priority. Railways, the main generators and the auxiliary power is right there. We'll turn this switch on. Let's get it powered to our main. Let's see, right there. That's our main power. Oops. Yep. Yep. And then, where's the power connection for this? Over here? Okay. Let's see here. Got 2 machines to power on. The crude extractor's already powered. So this will be relatively simple here. Try to do the same technique I just did down there and create a, like, kind of move the power, you know, connector thing. And put it in an easier spot to get to. I'll probably run a belt through here at some point, so... maybe... right there? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's see if it clips, though. Oh, perfect. Again, this is kind of a one-off thing. So, you know, if I want to redo... if I like this placement, I'll, you know, I'll just do it in the blueprint. Which I probably will. But... alright, cool. Automating fixed trigons and time crystals was surprisingly easy. Nice, dude. Nice. This is just a, like, mega temp. Not temp, but, like, it's like temp, but not really temp. It's hard to explain what's going on. I'm not going to delete it later. I'm just going to change the way these connect. You know. But... alright, we got our sulfur going in. We got our... let's see, we got resin. We got to delete that resin. That needs to go. So let's figure out how we're going to get rid of that. We got a belt here we can merge into. But we want to do our connection to this sink before or after the merge, right? So let's see here. I like this belt the way it is. Let's move the sink. Let's move the sink. What is this? Alright, let's go ahead and maybe delete this switch? Or delete this? Yeah, I don't need that. Let's delete that. Also, we'll remove that. Put a belt of 600 coal, nice. Yeah, I'm getting there too, man. I got some coal laying around. Wait, what's the deal here? Why are you not producing the coke? I need the coke, sir. Please give me the coke. There you go. Alright, you're running out of time here. Alright. Again, probably gonna go through the ceiling on this one. Which isn't really ideal, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, it actually lines up really well, to be honest with you. So that's nice. What's up with the resin? Oh, we just disconnected like all of our... We're gonna run into a big problem here in a second. Okay, yep, we're gonna run into a mega problem in about fucking 5 minutes. Alright, we need our generator power right here to be also connected to the... What is this? To be also connected to this area. Okay. So that turns on all of our refineries again, and the crude extractor as well. Perfect. That's good. Because I turned it all off by accident when I deleted that power pole. I forgot I had that shitty power pole. Okay, what else are we missing here? We're missing... okay, I gotta merge this resin together. Right. Somehow. Oh, this kind of works out. Wow, that I couldn't have made that up if I tried. I mean, look at that. Wow. That was crazy. Wow, honestly. Then we're gonna have to have an overflow splitter right here in the corner. So this is gonna be a smart one. Alright, so the right is gonna be resin. And to the center is going to be nothing. Left is going to be our overflow. All right. And then have this go into a sink right here. Yes, that's going to begin to overflow. Yeah, so you can see it now. I'm just going to move this power connection as well. Onto here. Now we have our resin, our extra resin for the time being, sunk. We also have our coke going in. I think we're low on the residue. Yeah, it looks like we're not making maybe enough residue here. What's up with this? You are... Okay, you're full of acid, right, because the rocket fuel, you know, we're not making that happen right now. So I knew about that. That's right. Okay. Good. Again, no byproducts, though. We fixed the byproduct problem. So we're still doing good because it's filling up the pipes and everything like that. So, you know, that's what's up, filling up the machines. And I'm just going to put these indicators, these Mark 1 indicators. I like the look of these. We're starting to get our fuel now as well. It's good. So it's going to back up. It's going to sit around and fill, so that's what's up. And we'll start getting our turbo fuel connected up as well. And then also we have the next... Okay, so the next thing we can do now is the packager. The packager. Put some plastic to use here as well. So... let's take a look and see what we're going to need for that. Packager, right. We're going to do it over here. Just temp placement here just to see. Packaged rocket fuel, okay. So we need... So it's 2 to 1. What am I producing? 75. Alright. So 37.5 per minute. Alright, that means we need 37.5 empty fluid tanks. Well, how do we make that? And I believe it's in the constructor. Yes, it is. We need aluminum ingot 1 to 1. 37.5, so 37.5 aluminum ingots. Alright. We are going to make that somewhere else. I've got a train stop already for that location. So we'll just pick up the canisters. And, honestly, I'm tempted to use a drone. To be honest with you guys. Just because I don't feel like, setting up another belt. But, yeah, fuck. Because this is only a pickup, so I'd have to put... yeah, I'd have to put, like, another train station or something. Fuck. Or just move the coal. The problem, if we move the coal to the second freight station. Okay. The second one, then we're gonna have a problem with like a massive overflow of coal. So like I'd have to underclock the coal machine. And then delete all the buffer. And then move around some connections over at that aluminum spot. And then we could turn the first station into a drop-off. Or move... Sorry, I could just move... Yeah, move the plastic. Into the first car. Turn that station into unload. And then run the belt. Yeah, we're not getting any turbo fuel for some reason. Oh. Alright, so we are blending rocket fuel, guys. Mega W right now. We are getting rocket fuel, finally. It's kind of like... It's a weird color. The fuel is fucking, like, purple. Oh, I see how this works. It's... I gotcha. It's just the color of one of the inputs. Like, this is the turbo fuel color. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean... Maybe flip these around. I don't know. It's whatever. Just leave it. Actually, let me pipe it into a pipe and just take a look at it and see. Okay. Alright, so it's kind of like orange and red. Kinda like that color. Maybe a little more orange. Yeah, it's more like, maybe like that. It's like an orangish red. More, you know, and then obviously red. It's three colors, you know, yellow and shit, but... I think we'll just keep it like... Because I don't want to, you know, like, I want the fuel to be orange, right? Like, I don't want to lose my, my deal here. Yeah, because it's orange, you know? But... I mean, yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, I'm happy with that color, man. I like that color. That's what's up. Alright. Take this. And... Let's see, maybe I can pipe straight across right here. It's gonna be tight. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's gonna fit. Okay, it'll work here though. Dude, that color is tough, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that shit's tough, bro. Dude, that shit is tough, bruh. Alright, we'll need plastic, though. Oh, no, we don't need plastic. We need aluminum. Oh, perfect, dude. That's great. Yeah, we don't need plastic for this. That's great. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. Actually, needed that math from that one. Alright. Packager on the edge of the world. Fuck. Okay. We need to get some power real quick to this guy. That is something that we can do. Dude, I love like all the different machines in this little spot. Like, there's so many different machines right here, man. It feels so cool. Like, it's great. I love it. And hey, Bennett, what's up, dude? Yo. Alright, we're missing some canisters, right? The fluid tanks. And that could be made in the constructor. Put that over there. Alright. So we've got enough room for a drone port here. Could go droning. Maybe that's the move. This is lining up nice. Now we're getting lucky with the terrain. This is lining up real nice. Okay. I think what we're going to end up doing here is having the drone, because I don't feel like running the... Honestly, I just don't feel like running another belt today. He leaves... almost have Mark 6 belts unlocked. Just need around 6,000 more iron plates. Nice, dude. He'll get there. That's not too bad. Drone port. Okay, here we go. Drone port. Alright. Let's see here. So we're going to be doing a load and an unload. I don't know if this is smart. This might be one of my dumbest decisions. A load and unload. Is that possible? Can it load and unload at the same time? Like it swaps out its containers? I mean, theoretically, right? Because once it gets here, it's only gonna have the, you know, like if I put a buffer on this, you know? Unless the output fills up, okay. And then it'll just back up into the drone, right? It'll just sit in the drone. In that scenario. Also, I'm gonna raise it a little bit, like we did with the turbo fuel thing. I think that looks cool. So we'll do the trusses. Oh, then it can't unload. Okay. And it'll just sit there until... I'm guessing it just sits there then until it can do anything. Because if it can't load, then it has to wait for the shit to leave the station. Okay. Yeah, I like the trusses. That's what's up, man. Oh wow, it fits perfect on a 3x like that. Alright, I guess a 2x, right on a 2x. Wow, okay. Cool. Drone. We're droning. Alright, again, programmable splitter here. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room. I'm not really giving myself enough space here to do this. So I want to put some buffers up. Cool. Alright, yeah, like I said, I want to get some buffers going here, so... Alright, first thing we're going to do is buff the input, for sure. That's, like, definitely... Alright, then we want to have a buffer for the fuel as well. Alright, and then we also want to have a smart splitter here. We want to prioritize the drone's fuel before we store our fuel. And we can do that with a smart splitter. I'm going to just upgrade this to programmable splitter. Because fuck it, why not? Ball. center for packaged rocket fuel. Left is going to be our overflow, which will be, you know, the storage room. Alright. Boom. There it is, boys. So we now... Well, not now. I gotta put the drone in and actually turn the fucking thing on. Alright. We're still missing some things here. First thing we want to do is probably put in... Here, let's back this up a little. I'm going to put a filter, because this is an unload, right? So I can kind of stack the item. I can just keep stacking the items into the same station, right? If I put a program splitter here. The first input specifically has to be the canisters. Hold on. We'll do 2 buffers. We'll do 1 for this. And then another one with the shit that I was just talking about. Again, program splitter, so we can add more than one item to it. And the left one's gonna be fluid tank, yeah. Add a merger as well. Move these around a little bit. Okay, so what this allows me to do here, all right, if I hook this up, is it'll filter out the fluid canister, the fluid tank, right? If that's full, then it'll obviously like start storing in here. But then any other item, instead of blocking the belt, like if this container is full, it'll just keep. Wait. Okay, I don't know. I don't even know why I built this, but we're just going to leave it. We're just going to leave it. Because if I do straight fluid canisters, I at least need one more container for, like, all the other shit. So, I don't need to do this. Alright, we'll figure out where that shit goes later. But for now, that'll work. Alright, power. Do you even own a shirt? No. I just checked. Alright, boys. Oh, got one more connection to make. I'm on the edge of the abyss right now. Okay. We're almost ready to get it going here. This is going to be called the Crater. Crater Fuel. But there's one thing that I'm going to have to manually load, and it's the empty fluid canisters. Because I don't have them being made right now. Also, let's get you like that. Okay. Dude, I just checked, bro. I actually don't know where they're at. I legit don't know where they're at, bro. I can't turn the drone on until... Yep. Everything else is ready to go. As soon as I get the drone port up at the swamp, or aluminum farm, we're like good to go. I just gotta quickly divert some ingots into the fluid canisters. And we're ready to go, dude. And then I could put up a third drone port at the fucking... You know, but the thing about the fuel, do I need a fuel at each station, or just fuel at one station that it's in the route? Like if I put rocket fuel in that station, it'll be able to go like anywhere within range without having to refuel, right? Like as long as it has enough fuel to get back to that stop, right? That has like it can go to as many stops as it needs to, as long as it can make it back and refuel. That's how I understand it. Or does each individual stop also need fuel? Yeah, Neo, because it would be corny if you had to put fuel on every single stop. Like, that would be so corny, bro. Alright, boys. Man, this thing is flowing too, man. I got that backflow water moving right. Because... yeah, we had a little bit of an issue with my, residual water. But we solved that problem. Alright, man. Drone port. Going down. Oh, no, I don't have the, casings. Aluminum casings. We should probably be producing that. Okay, it's just ingots. Let's get an ingot count. Let's see where we're at. We got 720 scrap. How many ingots, though? 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. 6 times 60, 360. 360, okay. And let's take a look at the constructor, though. Maybe I can divert some over here. Takes 90 for 60. Underclock that to 40. And take this and pump that into there. And then that'll be our casings. Let's get a merger on this motherfucker. Got the casings now. Now we just need to figure out the fluid canister. What do I need? Ingots for that? Aluminum ingot. We need 37.5 fluid tanks, 37.5 ingots. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Let's take 60, right? Alright. That's fine. What's 60 minus 37.5? 22.5. Boom. Alright. Now, we want to not do that, because I just fucked it up. Okay. Alright, because I wanted to make sure it was closer to the other constructor. Let's get a... Wait, for now, though, but hold on, I can't do that yet, because otherwise the machine's going to back up. And I have a problem with water and shit again. Whatever, it's fine. Guessing the train better be loading right now, because that shit's tripping. What the fuck? Station full? Oh, something's wrong. I think. I don't know. Well, we'll take a look at that later. Alright, drone board. Missing materials. Oh, that's right, yeah. Forgot about that. I'm gonna summer sloop this shit. Every day's laundry day? Yeah, well, today should be laundry day. Probably should do some laundry. Alright, yeah, it was just the fucking train was, like, at the stop, so, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, we're getting backed up, though. Like, something's, like, wrong. There's, like, a problem somewhere. Because it shouldn't be backed up like that. Might have to slow down our sloop maneuvers. Maybe just chill out on the slooping. You know? Also... I'm tripping right now. Drone port. Drone port. Right. Okay. You can find like an open spot that's not fucking covered up. Here we go. This'll work. Destination crater. It's not gonna be able to do it yet because it doesn't have the fuel. Like I said, I'm gonna manually load canisters. I'm pretty sure canisters are gonna go into the sink at the main base, though. Not gonna lie. Or the casings. Sorry. All right. Splitter. Okay, why does that look so ass? Why did that just happen? Center output is going to be for ingot. Overflow. Producing 60, and I'm only going to be using 25, or 22.5, sorry. Alright. Then we're going to take our overflow and load that into the drone. Because it's going to overflow in a second. Since I'm only using 22.5. Alright. I still need casing, so I gotta go back to base and chase them down so I can handcraft the... Or so I can, Wait, what do I need? No, I need ingots, that's right. I need all ingots. Yeah, okay, then we're gonna manually load the empty fuel canister. This thing is backing up heavy set, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if it's, like, going up and down because of the train. Maybe I should add another train. But if this backs up, like, we're gonna need a sink here, because otherwise... We'll need a sink somewhere, like back here, I guess. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem with the water, and it's just not gonna turn back on, and it's gonna be obnoxious. I don't want to deal with that. Let's see... Programmable splitter. Smart splitter. Yes. Any right for overflow. Some scrap from the center. Alright, there's an event that there's an issue with the fucking machine. We now have a sink. You just rage quit Serious Sam? What even is that? There's gonna be hella spider bitches around here somewhere. Gotta watch out for them. It's an FPS from the 2000s. Serious Sam. Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this before, dude. Yeah, they came out with a new one recently, right? Like, a couple years ago or something? Yeah, 2022. Yeah, I've seen this before. What is the problem here, bro? Like, I think there's might be an issue. Something's not right. Yeah, why are you so full? There's something wrong at the storage room. Cause that's not gonna cut it. This train should now be full coming to the stop. Might be missing power or something. Some kind of issue. Like I think the sinks might be powered down or something like that. Yeah. Can't tell. I don't know if they're on or off. Oh, they're definitely on. I mean, yeah, it's definitely on. I don't know what was going on. That's so weird. Something disconnected or just got backed up somehow. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. Okay, we need a drone port and a receiving and sorting at this area as well for the rocket fuel. So, because the drone's inventory doesn't include its fuel, right? That's a separate hidden inventory. Like, it'll refuel in, like, this hidden inventory, right? So it's not going to unload its own fuel. That would be, like, retarded, right? Like, if it's using rocket fuel, picking up rocket fuel, and unloading rocket fuel, it's not going to fucking, like, go broke. It's not going to, like, drop out of the sky, right? Because that would be, like, mega stupid. That would be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in the game, if that happened. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, straight up. Also, I think I have casings in the sorter here. Yeah, we do. Fire. Yeah, we actually do. That's great. Alright, this looks like a good spot for a drone. I'd say. Right about here. I was going to put another station here, actually, for the trains, so I think I'll just put the drone up here instead. Also, why are you here? You need to figure it out. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I remember. He's got to make a U-turn to get down there. He's got to come around. That's right, that's right. Or to take the jug handle, I mean, to make a left. I feel like putting a drone this close to a tower is pretty stupid. That's like a dumb thing. I did want to leave more space for train stations though, because we could stack another station. But then that puts it really close to the intersection. So I'll put the drone here then. Turn it around actually though, so the ports are on the back. Alright, we don't need to place a drone here. This is going to be called storage. Let's power it. Yeah. Should probably actually make this like a cohesive power setup instead of just stringing it together, but whatever. This port has a destination back to Illumina. Illumina's port goes to Crater. And from Crater back to here. Alright. We're going to be unloading packaged rocket fuel. Let's see. see here. I'm gonna replace my turbo fuel, John, with packaged rocket fuel. And come to the filter, change that. Alrighty. Which one is it in again? Oh, the last one? Okay. Merger. What the fuck? It's a weird looking belt. I'm gonna keep that though. Well, I guess let's do it this way. Alright, there you go. Alright, cool. So, we are looking pretty good. Got a couple buffers between the storage, like the station unloading and the rocket fuel, so we'll get pretty sure priority. Oh, no, I forgot to make that. I want to make this a priority merger as well. Except the drone doesn't back up, because I don't want to have the drone back up. I need my fuel, man. I need my fuel. The fuck is it at? There it is. Okay. Now, power's on. The naming has been set. The route is also set. There is hold on, let me try again. There is but one final effort that remains. picking up the ingots from the aluminum swamp. You can't even call that a factory. It's just a fucking campsite. And manually loading it into the fucking storage container right before the fluid container constructor at the crater. So we're gonna hit the swamp, grab the ingots, then go and hit the crater and watch it run, dude. Took me a minute to get this shit set up because I've got my shit all over the place. I know there's all the resources necessary very close by, and I could have put it on a train as well, which would have saved me time with the drone ports, but I don't have any drone ports yet, so fuck it, you know? And I think they're cool. So yeah. Yeah, we got the backup fucking... the sink as well. I always put a sink on my residual products as a backup. Like, just in case, bro. Because... nice, we're getting some ingots right here. That's great. What you working on here? We are, like, 60 seconds away from connecting packaged rocket fuel to my storage room via drone. So... yeah, big wins coming up here. Big wins. Max wins. Also just started making 40 casings per minute. So we got that going. Into the storage room. That's my nitrogen right there. That's the nitrogen pipe inbound right there. Comes around, snakes around our augmenter. Goes down through the floor and around to the, what do you call this? Around underneath the residual, residue shit or whatever you call it. Not residual, but it's called residue. And then we got the residue coming down, as well as the coke. Here's our coke right here. And we've got all the pipes color-coded, different connections, all go into our 3 blenders for our alternate recipes. Turbo fuel, we got the nitric acid, and then the diluted fuel. And then that outputs into the rocket fuel blender. Oh. The rocket fuel blender then goes to the packager right here. We're getting 37.5 package rocket fuel per minute right now. And I'm going to be loading up our first bit of ingots. Boom. So the first thing we got to get is fuel into the drone so we can begin the loop, picking up the ingots to bring back here, and then picking up the fuel and bringing that back to the storage room. So there, we're going to put this as overflow. That's my bad. We had to fill up our fuel first. Make sure that it actually has the proper fuel fully loaded as well. So it's going to, again, it's going to have a buffer here, right? And it prios refueling before it'll load its cargo. It's calling not enough fuel. Let's go ahead and add a port. It has destination back to storage. And then storage has destination to the aluminum. That's how we're going to run that. It's getting ready to power on here. Here we go. And there it goes. Alright. We can't sloop this, sadly. That is such a sad thing. You cannot sloop this. I get it, but like at the same time. Damn. 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 4-minute round trip time. Okay. Cool, dude. Takes 11 per trip. So we're netting. Wow, 25 per minute. That is a fuck ton of rocket fuel, bro. Holy shit. We're gonna fill up that container fast. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a overflow smart splitter here, and that'll go into a sink. So we can at least get some points out of this whole thing while I'm busy doing other shit. Just gonna cryo the loop that we just made. And the left one will be, or the center one will be our overflow. So we'll even have a backup container. We'll have 2 full storage containers before it starts to sink. And I'm going to make this also a priority merger. Gonna merge the center because that's our resin. The whole entire power grid goes down if this motherfucker doesn't get sunk. So it's not much per minute though. I'm gonna move this a little bit too. I don't want it to be that compact. It's like weird. There we go, it looks better. Nudge it one more time. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so we are all square. We are square. And, yeah, now we have fully automated packaged rocket fuel. So there it is. Show you guys the pipe connections again. I spent a long time on this, man. Like, I'm happy with it. Color-coded all the machines as well. Oh, our plates. I forgot to show you that. Right, so I just have a Mark 1 miner here. And it should be underclocked, though. Let's see, I need 15. Okay, so... Oh, 10. Oh. Yeah, 10. I'm just gonna clear out this belt because I don't like looking at it while it's static like that. Oh, never mind. Nitric acid's not being used fully, so it's not gonna go. Alright, so if we only need 7 nitric acid, that leaves us 2.5 plates. .1 watt. That's great. I like that. 7 water and 30 nitrogen gas. 7.5 water. What do you need water for here? 15? Okay. How much water did we come from, though? We would have came from 4 times this, so 30. Alright. So we just lost 22.5. Yeah. Alright, so we got a little bit of wattage out of that, and now the belts are going to stay moving. So you can sloop the fuel, you just can't sloop the packager, which is, I think, a little corny, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, compact is cool. We forgot to take care of the residual here. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Let's move this pipe back a little bit. Yeah, that would probably, be good if we took care of that. We'll have this sink as well, I guess. Could have it go to a coal generator. And just grab some water. Yeah, I think we'll do that. This must be placed on top of that rock. Yeah, it was. Trying to leave enough space for the water pipe. Really? There it goes. Sometimes the connections are weird, they just don't want to work. Really? Okay, so it just doesn't want to connect. Okay, there it goes. It's connecting with the air. I don't know why I got the sound effect that it was connected. Wasn't connected. Alright, cool. So we got that. We just got to get this pipe work done real quick on this water. I gotta figure out, it needs 7.1, I'm making 7.5. So what's the clock speed on that? 7.5. I would need a power shard, that's right. Yeah, we figured out. I would need 2 of these. I would have to split this. So use a cold gen? Yeah, I think I'm gonna use 2 though, because I don't want to use a power shard. And we'll just underclock it. So I'm just gonna do 7.5 divided by what is this number here? It takes 7.13 or 143. 7143. 7.143, divide that by 2, that's our clock speed. 52,499. $52,499. Boom. Copy these settings over to here. Paste. Done. Get a splitter. Just trying to line it up so it'll be, like, situated on top of the pipe. Fucking game. Stupid fucking pipe physics, man. There we go. Yeah, like that. That's the look I'm going for. Using a splitter so I can get the anchor point a lot easier. Seriously. Alright, boys. Just gotta add in the water that we need. 24 times 2, 48 more. At least I could do this without... Fuck. We're not gonna have enough. We'll have to use power shards. Damn. Hey, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. It's 130.5. It is what it is. I don't feel like placing another generator, so... Or what? Water extractor, I mean. Mini lift, yeah. I normally round up numbers like that because I don't want to yeah. Alright. Ooh. Probably would help if I actually connect this. Yeah, well, at least we're using the product. We also want to get a, what do you call this? Do we want to get a failsafe on... this isn't an essential thing. It's not hooked up to any generators. We're missing an empty fluid tank. There's a problem here somewhere with the drone. Status. What does that mean? Not have enough fuel? What happened? Status, no drone. Oh, I thought the one drone can just go... Yeah, he goes to storage, and then the storage destination is... You need three... You need one drone for each port, or... Is that what's going on here? So I need 3 total drones then? Or... Is there a way I can get the one drone... to go through each port? Because then otherwise, I don't know if I have enough fuel to do this then, because that's... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll have to use the train then. Yeah, that won't be enough fuel, because I'll only get like 5 per minute. Well, I mean, 5 per minute in a storage container is not bad, but still. Might just set up the train anyway, you know, because... Also, I have to see here. Because, yeah, each drone's going to take 11... Oh, well, we could just have one drone... Hold on, we could get more fuel, though, because then we could have one drone go from here to the aluminum. And then that's it. That's all he does. And then there's another drone that goes from here to the storage room. Like, that's it. Just 2 drones. I don't understand the drone ports, but it's telling me there's no drone. How? It's... What the fuck is that? sucks because it's so far away. Oh, I can see on the map. Where's the drone? Oh, there it is. It's right there. The fuck? It should be going to storage and then coming back. And then there's so many ingots in here. Why is there so many ingots? There's no. Oh, maybe you have to load fuel like one time to each port, or I guess each port needs fuel then. Maybe that's what it is then. Each port needs. But it said round trip. It gave me a cost for round trip though. So like, what the hell? That's corny though. If you need fuel at each station. Because now I gotta figure that out. It's like, fuck that shit, dude. Okay, the drone's at that port. You're almost into phase 4 on your playthrough? Nice, dude. You said the drones work like the truck stop. Do I need fuel at every stop? Oh, it's coming back. I don't know what the fuck is going on. You're playing on 25x? Holy shit. Haven't used him that much? Okay. Alright, we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. There he is. He should be landing. He should be coming in for a landing here to pick up these ingots. Maybe I set up the timetable incorrectly or something. Oh, he's skipping the spot? Where's he going? Oh, he's going to the wrong station, I think. That's why. He's going to the wrong station. We need to get him. We need to get his timetable squared away. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is. Yep, so he's going to Crater fuel needs to go to storage. Storage needs to go to this port. That's what I'm saying. The storage destination is aluminum. Why would he go to the other port? You know, that's the problem. Your supply post should be your refueling port for your drone, and the receiving station doesn't need fuel. Okay. So... Okay. But why is coming out of the storage, he's supposed to come here? He didn't come here. He didn't even come here. He went to the other spot. I don't get it. Coming out of storage status. I don't know what that means. There's no tooltip for that. Destination. Aluminum. What joint port is he assigned to? He's assigned to Crater. Oh, the drone can only go, it's only binary. It's not like a train. It's only binary, you're saying? Is that what it is? It can only go from point A to point B? Oh, I see, I see. So we need 2 drones then. We need a second drone. Okay, I see how this works now. When you said assigned, that's when it got me. Okay. So Illumina needs to go to Crater. And Crater... Oh, so we need 3 drones, bro. Dude. Oh, no, never mind. It'll go back and forth. Yeah, alumina and crater, yeah. I needed to take the ingots and bring them to the crater, and then come back and keep doing that. And then I need another drone that's going to take the fuel and bring that back to the storage. But we need to assign the drone. The other drone needs to be assigned to crater as well. Or do we need another drone port now? Can it refuel from the receiving port? That's my question. So we need you to bring some aluminum. Is he loading or no fuel? Alright, so he's coming in. He's gonna be dropping off these ingots. Alright, and then we'll get this motherfucker going. Now, can he refuel? Now, he's not assigned to this station, but can he refuel here, though? Can he refuel? Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to... I mean, this is just the corny as fuck. He can refuel here. Okay. Okay, he can. Alright. But the problem is, he's going to be loading... He's going to load that shit. And that's what I'm talking about. It's... He's going to start loading rocket fuel, and then he's going to be sitting on rocket fuel. Because there's no filter. So I need another drone port. I'm gonna need another drone port then, because he's just gonna load rocket fuel and then it's just gonna be sitting in his inventory. Which is stupid. That's so dumb. Who thought of this, bro? Who made this? I don't know why we're not getting... Oh. But, yeah, this is pretty corny, though, because there's no filter, so, like, I can't, like, control. Yeah, he's taking the ingots. I mean, what the fuck is going on, man? This is so stupid. This whole thing doesn't make any sense. Isn't the fuel inventory separate from the others? I'm picking up fuel, bro. I'm supposed to be picking up fuel. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. I need two different drone ports. I'm gonna need one for receiving, one for sending, because otherwise, I'm not going from point A to point B. I have a point C, so I'm gonna need another drone port. So stupid. You can't just put a filter, bro. Like, why doesn't it work like the train, bro? That's like the dumbest shit in the world. That's so stupid, bro. Like, I mean, seriously, what the hell? You know? Seriously. Fuck it, bro. We'll just put the... Yo, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the ingots on the train. Okay, look. I'm not doing this. Use one drone port to spell... Yeah, no. Yeah, but I don't produce enough fuel, and I don't want to ramp up the fuel production for this. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put the train. The train's gonna pick up aluminum because I already have a station set up at that place. So. Because this is retarded. Honestly, it's retarded. I don't know who thought of this, but they're a fucking idiot. Swear to God. What an ass. I mean, just put a filter on the fucking drone, bro. Why you gotta come up with all these fucking gymnastics? You gotta come up with all types of bullshit gymnastics. You know? Like, come on, bro. I mean, seriously, dude. What the fuck? Just put a fucking filter on the fucking drone, man. Oh, you gotta come up with all these types of complex logistics so you can get it all the way optimized. Okay, man, come on, bro. Like, okay. Like, I guess that's the trade-off for it. It's a drone, so it can traverse any terrain. So that's the trade-off, right? It's like an instant thing. So it can't be easy, because it's, you know, it would just eliminate the need for a train then, right? So, I mean, I get it. I understand why. But at the same time, it's like, bruh, come on, bro. Can you at least do, like, 3 items or something? Whatever, man. Just whatever, bro. Drones are a challenge? Yeah, it's fucking retarded, man. Whatever, bro. I'll just run a receive belt, dude. I already got a train station at that location anyway, so fuck it. Whatever, man. It's fine. All good, dude. We're gonna move this belt to, let's see. Oh, we can keep that there, actually. That's fine there. Never can replace trains, yeah. Whatever. Would've just used the train then, bro. But I mean, the drone's cool, now that I understand how it works. It's cool. I'm not gonna lie. Thing, man. I don't know why this can't connect as default. I mean, that's... whatever. Whatever. Fucking game, dude. Whatever. Also need to change this to unload. This to load, boom. This needs to be, I hope it's at 240. It looks like it is. The fuck? Wait, why is there plastic in here? Oh. That's right. Yeah. I have to combine these now. So... Seriously? What, bro? Okay. Just doesn't want to connect. That's great. That's great, dude. That's awesome. That's just great. That's really just something, you know? It's really something. That's really something, bro. This fucking game today, man. Make sure my timetable is correct. Edit timetable. You're gonna pick up shit from here. Unload only coal, load everything. Freighter. You're gonna load everything. Storage east, unload everything. Okay. Yeah, because that'll clean out all the extra coal that's in there too. We'll change the receive port over there as well. And yep. Yep. Logistics for drones is kind of like pipes. Logistics for drones was made by a retard. Okay. Oh, we're not going to put a filter on it so that they have to come up with a bunch of fucking crazy gymnastics to, you know, and then you just don't use it because it's just ass. it's like trucks. It's like, what's the point of being in the game? It's, you know, it's like, alright, bro, cool, man. Yeah, trucks are great for, like, I don't know, phase -3 when you're in the fucking drop pod. Like, bro, it's just, whatever, dude. Not my game. Game is what it is. Game is what it is. So, you just deal with it. You just deal with it. Running belts, running belts, running belts, running belts. I think you could figure it out. Yeah, I already figured it out. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's just stupid, is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I just figured it out. I already figured it out. It's not hard. It's the fucking fact that it's stupid, dude. That's the problem. The use case that I would like to have it for doesn't exist, so that's where we're at with it. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Alternatively, could just load the fuel onto this belt right here, and you know, yeah, you know, it wouldn't be an issue. I've already got a train that's already going to the spot that I want to go to. So really, the problem's already been solved. It's just trying to use one of the new tools that I had unlocked that I hadn't used yet, and My bad. You know, my bad. My bad. Gotta just accept the game for what it is, you know? That's how you have the most fun with it. That's probably what I'll end up doing, to be honest with you. Is just loading the fuel into this belt eventually. Not this one, but the one that next to me on my left. Alright, now, we have to go down to there. And I also need to disconnect this now. This port needs to go to storage. Storage needs to go to crater fuel. Done. I don't know why the status is running as running. No port. Let's go no port on that one. Yo, ER4, what's up, man? Oh, what's up, dude? Alright, I'm not getting any flashing, like, orange symbols or anything, so I think we're good. Yeah, we are getting some fuel. Let me, just replace my, fuel real quick. We're just straight up now. Testing Subnautica 2? How's it going for you, dude? How's it going? Alright, we gotta get to there. I think I'm gonna end up piping the resin out of here when we get the resin. So I'll pipe it to a location with more water. So I have some space here to lay these belts. The writing's bad? Oh shit, go figure. A modern story game with bad writing? I've never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's no excuse, but like still though. I mean, like, bro, I mean, they're all ass pretty much, dude. Cyberpunk's the only exception I've seen in like recent times. That was like incredible. It's toxic? Oh shit. Oh hell no. Fuck. I bet you I could just reach. Yeah. Do it that way. Should just line these up using this thing. There we go. Now it's perfectly straight. Alright. Now we just gotta do the timetable. We got the buffer and everything, so... Just gotta do the timetable. Alright, I gotta do the timetable. I gotta hook up the... like, actually hook up the aluminum to the belt, because it's not even actually here. Just gotta physically walk down there to the thing. And then delete the drone port, because womp womp. Ooh. Sad. Big Sag. And then we can move on, because then our fuel will be fully automated and sinking when it overflows. So. Isn't Subnautica 2 in early access, though, too? It's not actually done yet, right? Early access is such a cop-out, bro. Early access is basically, hey, we just want to get as much money as we possibly can extract now. And then we'll see maybe what we want to add afterwards. Yeah, we'll take a look after and see maybe what we want to, you know, take a look at. Okay, this is like... way too much coal. Alright. Fuck. Let's see here. Alright. Alright, we need to load the aluminum ingots into this. So it's only like 37 though, it's not that many. Yeah, so we can just keep this the way it is. Honestly. Yeah, we don't have to change anything. Just add the ingots onto the belt. So yeah, it's only like 37 or so. Make a sushi belt out of it. Yeah, just give me a second, Manu. I'll read your message in a second, man. Just give me a second to wrap this up. Alright, let's delete this. Let's get this merged onto the sushi. Delete, 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 delete. Delete, 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 delete. Alright, cool. Now we got our sushi belt, and we got a receiving setup at the spot. Just gotta now we gotta hook up the plastic at the what do you call it? Yeah, I would delete this real quick. There's a colossal tree in the horizon. It's supposed to be the main thing on the plot, but it's not done yet. There's a translucent barrier saying that this is not done, but you can go there. Just don't expect anything. Didn't pay him a cent, and I won't. Alright, it's a little bit of a complex timetable. Yeah, unload everything. Load crater, unload aluminum.
Carved belts salad on the ground. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Alright, so this needs to get turned into unload as well. Alright. And then combined. Alright, through here. Why are you unloading aluminum ingots, motherfucker? Damn it. Unload only. Okay, now we gotta start doing a filter then. Plastic, aluminum, casing, alkaline aluminum sheets, yes. Damn it. Okay. What's up, drone? Droning. This port. Why does it have status? Crater fuel. Are we getting our fuel stored though? Like, is it actually working? Gotta confirm that. Okay, we are getting many fuels. Much fuel. Okay, let's try out this rocket fuel, dude. It's been a while. Yeah, fuck turbo fuel. That was the last turbo fuel in the world that's been deleted now. Oh, shit. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, let's see how far I can go with it. It doesn't feel like that much better than turbo fuel, though. Okay, actually, yeah, it is way better than turbo fuel. And I'm dead. I'm not dead, though. We're good. Almost dead. It's better, just not. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what's up. Yep. Makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Okay, you did it. What? Talking about? Just don't use all the tank at 300 meters. Yeah, that would be smart. Yeah. Yep. Probably. That makes sense to me. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Except for this thing is ugly. Nah, it ain't gonna connect now. Damn. Alright. I didn't know that the half nudges don't connect. That's fine. It's all fine. Okay, so you're not loading correctly either because you shouldn't. Why is your front car empty? Something's not right. Something's not right, dude. Unload only. So it's not picking up. There's something wrong. We need to follow this train down there. Oh, he is unloading plastic. He had plastic. How the fuck did you get plastic in the other container? What? No, see. Load only. Storage east. Unload only. Yeah, unload this. Shouldn't even have to worry about it because honestly, we shouldn't even be worrying about it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. No. Oh. Wait, I might actually make it though. Nope, missed it. Well, now that I missed it, I'll just wait till the next one. Some shit is like wrong. But I have the residue on a sink, so we're not gonna lose power. That's good. Something's not right, bro. It shouldn't be unloading from that. Oh, it is. Oh, wait, it is. It was invisible. Okay, no, it did it right. It was just invisible. It was really weird. I don't know why it was invisible. Yeah, so the container for the train was invisible, unless I'm like an idiot. But the first car that it's unloading right now, see? Was invisible, I swear. That's why I started tripping. So. Alright, never mind. We're all good then. I was like, how did I fuck that up again, dude? Like, just get something right. Oh, nice. You got I got the Mark 6 belts. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's take a look at our concrete supply. We are loaded on concrete. Oh, man. There comes the drones. Fuel drone. This is the fuel belt. It wasn't a miner. Oh. Why are you so low on concrete? Dude. I haven't been building, bro. I've been slacking. Alright, here comes our rocket fuel, guys. Why didn't it unload anything? What the fuck? Did I miss it? Rocket fuel's terrible for jetpack fuel. I need it though. I need it. I need it. Yo, why didn't it fucking... Yo, what the fuck happened, bro? The fuck's going on, bro? Did I miss it? 2.39 stacks per minute. Should have made some turbo. I did that before, but I don't like it. It doesn't go high enough. You misdirect the belt? No, I think because it's been loading. It's in the container. It's in the container, bro. Yeah, see? So it's definitely coming in. You know. Okay, we need to get encased beams on an extra container as well, because I'm gonna need a lot of that. Where's that at? Where's our encased beams at? There it is. Yeah, let's get this into another container. Now the rocket fuel is going to be good for like the verticality in that crater base, because I've got to go up like fucking 1,000 meters up into the air to get to the train station. So yeah, it'll be good for that type of stuff. Because as long as I can just burst up to the next power pole and then quickly hot swap to the hover pack, it's fine. But, yo, I gotta be right back, guys.
Alright, I'm back, boys. One time I was in my friend's wood, I ran out of radiation filters, so I was carrying like 150 nuclear waste in my inventory. Dude, I'm guessing he died then, huh? I think a nuclear waste will like kill you pretty fast. But is it like instant or? I've never like messed with it, so I just unlocked it, but I don't have the components together to go and like try it out yet. So yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to take a look and set up another train here, it looks like. So we'll have to set up another receive port here. Oh, nuclear power. No, I don't have it unlocked yet. Nuclear power milestone. I did particle enrichment. I don't know if that's the same thing or... Alright, it's my little spot, guys. Got my hub up here and shit. Oh, nuclear power. Yeah. Nuclear power plant. So I unlocked this one. The particle accelerator. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? The particle accelerator. Uses electromagnetic fields to propel particles to very high speeds and energies. Specific sounds provided in process with matter generation and conversion. What? Alright, let's buy some cooling things. Take a look. What the fuck?
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
What the fuck is this? Plutonium? Nuclear pasta? Pressure cube? Copper powder. Nuclear pasta. You need radio control units and... yeah, fused modular frame. Yeah, I got you. Okay, I don't know why this drone is highlighted. What does that mean? When it's highlighted like that? I don't know. Also, I could just have this belt go directly into the container instead.
There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm not getting any fuel anymore. Something's not right. We're missing something. Some aluminum's not set up correctly or something. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that drone. Does that mean he's empty, or it's coming up as red? I think the aluminum ingots aren't going properly. I think that's what's going on here. Okay, you're loading ingots. I know you're dropping them off somewhere. Dude, induction plates hit hard. Induction plates? What's that? Machine's idle. Waiting for aluminum to come from somewhere. Maybe I missed a connection somewhere. Possibly. Nope, here it comes. So it's just slow. Oh no, that's resin. That's not. So. Oh, is it not connected? What? It is. It's like I definitely physically connected this shit. It's just tripping, bro. I think you need to do this one first. And then come back to there. 1.2 drops on June 2nd? Oh shit, it's like 2 weeks, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. Yo, good shout, man. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm just straight... Wait, what? What the fuck is going on with this game, man? Yeah, receive. I want you to receive, bro. What the hell was that? I mean, what the fuck was that? What the hell? Also, we have a problem with coal. It like fills up too... This is like filling up too quick, bro. Like the coal is like on the wrong clock speed or something. That's why I don't like moving too many resources with the fucking train, bro, because shit don't work right. Pretty sure I set this thing to the correct clock speed. Actually paused right now. What the fuck? Okay, that's why. You need to go down to 240, like big guy. 600 ain't gonna be the move for you, okay? $1.2 drops on June 2nd, guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get this cleaned out a little bit. Yeah, because the receive container is probably fucking full. Pays to be organized, man. Alright, so you're gonna be picking up all the shit. And he's not picking up any, aluminum. What happened? Oh, it's just visually glitched again. See, it's invisible? Might have to restart the game or something like that. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Okay. Guys, what do you think of this train track blueprint? I think we should get rid of the concrete in the middle. It's kind of out of place. The industrial look, yeah. Okay, you are full of shit. So are you. This buffer is way too full. We need to cut that down. This is gonna start to bleed. Let me just confirm our rates are square. With the, what do you call it? Machine. With the coal? Also, why is that drone on red? Does it mean it has no load? Does that mean he's just burning fuel or something? Okay, yeah, you need 240. Perfect. And there was a buffer down here, too, that is also full. Holy shit, we got a lot of coal just sitting around. That was crazy. Alright, so that should be a lot smoother. We should have a lot easier of a time now. With that one. We're getting casings as well, too. We started making casings about an hour ago. 40 per minute, so should have a good amount laying around at base now. Ooh, that's the wrong belt. Okay, there we go. Dude, rocket fuel is goated. Look how fast I just got all the way up to this thing. I only used 60% of my fuel. Or spiders wish... Yo, imagine spiders with rocket fuel. Ugh. Holy shit. Ooh. Yikes. That is mega cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Spiders with rocket fuel. Alright, what was the thing I wanted to do today? I mean, it was really that. That was like the main thing. Now that that's done, I gotta find a use for that plastic. Oh, that's right. We're gonna do the iron and the modular frames and all that stuff. Yeah. We'll have to start with the basic steel production, because a lot of my blueprints require steel. Now that we know how much iron we need, start to dial in on the steel. Oh, this fuel is goated. Look at this shit. It's crazy. Alright, so all the iron that I have claimed is our pure nodes. We're going to use all these for heavy modular frames. About 35 per minute. So that leaves us with a bunch of normal nodes. They're all pure, by the way. There's 10 pure nodes here. Let's see. Could string together a couple of these impures. Use this coal over here. That's normal iron. Normal iron, normal coal. Okay. Yeah, we could string together a little steel production over there. Start getting that stuff stored away. Alright, looks like our concrete is completely full. Crazy. That's good though, because now I can just turn it off. Concrete, turn that off. Whole thing should be off now. Perfect. Look at that. Easy save. Easy power save. Yeah, look at that. We just gained almost 600 watts. That. Start using that 600 watts for the steel. I love how we can just see that our concrete storages are full, right? Because there's a giant fucking highway over there. Alright, this spot right here just looks like the perfect little steel mill. I'm not gonna lie. See, the only thing I'm concerned about over here is the Because of the water. I want to save space when we start using the water for like more refineries. Because, yeah, 3,000 some ingots, 30 in a machine. I'm gonna need at least 100 some machines. So, just trying to think where I want to place this little steel mill, because I don't want to delete it. I'm going to spend some time building it, making it look good. Be a summer sloop over there. I think I saw one. Oh, it was glitched. I was lagging, but I definitely seen a red little, you know, symbol. So that scam, dude. Yo, there's a uranium like around here. I think it might be over there. I think it may be between these nodes here. There. Little steel mill. Shit. Alright, let's take a look at what we can produce here. Yo! Super huge eyebrows. What's up, bro? Satisfactory's nuts. Alright, let me case the place. Let's case it out, man. Come up with something. So we got the coal over there. Got the iron over here. Alright, it's going to be in the middle right here. It's going to be a triangle. Yep. It's going to be a triangle. Bring over some train tracks. And then we'll get started. It's gonna be a triangle right here. can start figuring out how many machines I need to put down and shit. We're gonna do the foundry, iron and coal to steel. And this is specifically for steel beams. Because I already have steel, like iron pipe, right? So. For the steel ingot. Also, I think I have a hard drive in here. Alright, we got bio coal. Wait, didn't I get that twice? Electrode aluminum? Coke. You need coke. Oh, it takes alumina. And coke. Solid steel. Interesting. Just pick that one. Damn, that's gonna take, what? Fucking 3 hours to get through all those hard drives. Alright. Let's see. Again, just trying to think. I got 300 ores. That's not going to be a big spot. I don't need that many steel beams either. So, decent amount. Decent amount. We'll have a ton by the time I finish doing my other stuff. Get this going at like, I don't know, 200 a minute or something, probably. Or no, it'd be less than that. Because, yeah, I don't know the thing. I gotta do the math here. Yeah, 4 to 1, and this is 300. So 75 steel beams per minute. But like, you can see a lot of my blueprints take like 30. So yeah, I think 75 is fine, to be honest. To be honest with you, I think we're good. Gonna place down the power tower wherever it is. I don't know where it is. There it is. Nope. There it is. see, out of steel beams already. Like, just like that. So, there you go. There it is, boys. Oh, I need steel beam to build these machines too. The packager. Oh shit, dude. I didn't even see that. I didn't realize that. A resource well extractor as well. Probably need it for this thing too, right? Yeah. Need it for a lot of stuff. Ceiling light. Gotcha. Okay. More trains? Yeah, I'm setting up a steel plant right now. Yep. A little, 75 steel beams per minute. Steel plant. So... yeah. Yeah. Little custom one. I need to get this to... let's see here. Yeah, I'm using 300 ore. So for now, we'll do a half clock on one of these. And just do a full clock. 7 machines. Solid steel is where it's at? Oh, really? You want to do solid steel? Iron ingot. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, yeah. And then do I use the pure iron ingot as well? Gotcha. Okay. Up to you. Solid steel is where it's at for steel. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Put me on game. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Alright. What do we got? Rubber concrete. Steel canister. Pure iron's not needed. Alright. We'll do the steel ingot. So 300 ore. So that means I need, it's 300 divided by 40. 7.5. Okay, yeah, same deal. So I have 7 of these. And then we'll have 1 at half clock. Hard drive o'clock, yeah. Both of these are shitty, bro? Oh, the choices. Yeah, I was like, fuck it, bro. I'll just take the other one. I have a bunch of choices in here. Alternate black powder. Nah, I need the sulfur, though. Oh, wait, no, that's better, right? Because it's... Oh, compact coal. Well, I mean... They get more, though. Heavy flexible frame? Nah, fuck screws. Automated speed wiring. 6 inventory slots. That's... we know what that is. Overclock supercomputer. I'm not into this stage yet. Like, I don't know what I really want. Leached iron ingot? Nah, we need sulfur for power. You have to fit some smelters in there too? Oh, yeah. This will be my half clock. And then I just need 4 at full clock. We're good.
the soup mode. Wait.
Compacted steel ingot. Coated cable. Heat exchanger. Alright. Alright. I'm not confused. It's like a painting. Okay, so we're just like we're chilling, and it's not that I'm confused or anything like that. I'm just, you know, in the creative process right now, shaping this. You know, so. Alright, we need a splitter for this area. Right here. This will be my split. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't let me, like, place it. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so we got the 120 going in right here. And we gotta get our 120 right here. And then we gotta get the 60. It's gonna be the Mark 1. Oh. Alright, everything's connected. We just have to hook up, right here. We gotta hook up the 300 coal. And the 300 iron. So that's what we're gonna do right here. We got the iron like somewhere where? There it is. Alright, cool. I don't know what's up with that drone, but it's not providing what it needs to provide. Alright, so that's that. Alright, now we need to hook up our constructors. So we're getting a lot of steel here. So we're getting 60, 60, 60 times 7. Plus 30, so 450. 450 divided by 60. Okay, 7.5 again. Fuck. $7.5 times 15. What's that?
112.5.
Yeah, that is a lot more steel.
Alright, believe it or not, this all makes sense. Like, makes sense to me. Let's just get rid of some of these connects. Let's see, Mark II, Mark II, Mark 1. You need to be Mark 1. It's a Mark 1. On that one. Alright. Coal. It's time for the coal. Also, I need to drag this over so I can use my hover pack. I'm gonna need this anyway, though, right? As a power to machine, so.
Oh, forgot to turn it on. Yeah, that would probably help. Probably. Normal. A normal with a Mark III miner is 240, okay. That means you take power shard. Yeah, this drone, there's something wrong with that drone, bro. I gotta take a look at that later. See what the fuck that's about. Something wrong with that drone. Oh, fuckers, you know, tripping. Only have 83 high-speed connectors left from previous phase. That sucks, man. Oops, I did that. Wait a minute. I don't remember if I connected this shit yet. Did I connect? I don't remember what I did. Fuck. I connected 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I connected that to that. But I don't think I connected that. I need to connect that to this. And that'll put everything else together. Yeah, nope. Still gotta connect this. There we go. Alright, now we got it all together. Alright, let's get this shit put away. Alright. Belts, belts, belts. Before I forget, let's go over here. Yeah, just before I forget though. Freight platform, yep. Let's get a buffer. Alright, we're gonna set this to load. Perfect. This is gonna be called the steel plant or factory. Alright. Then we're gonna have our constructors. The construction. Alright. I think that's it right there. Yeah. The constructor setup. Let's see here. So what? Each one of these is going to go right into a constructor, I think. Yeah. So I'm going to try to line up the belt. Oh, I'm going to place that there for a second. We could just use a Mark 1. Again, try to line this up so I can hop right through the ceiling. And that'll work. I think that works. Let's see here. Nah, that's not gonna go. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Oh, shame about that one. Oh, that one's not gonna fly. Alright, nice. These ones are just gonna line right up. That's what's up. Nice. These are gonna line up too. Easy mode now. Except we're gonna have to put a floor hole down for these ones. take these Mark 1s. I mean, you don't have to, but that's what I want to do, so. Is the whole thing Mark 1 now, or? Oh, yeah. Except for that one. Oh, no, they're not. They weren't. That's weird. Well, anyway. Oh, we need a half clock on... Let's see, this one. Boom. Merger. $15 per minute. Okay. Let's just go with, because it's a train station, we'll just go with Mark 5s. Alright, just gotta get some power to this motherfucker, and then we're all square. Alright, boys. Alright, we'll have to switch this over. Yep. Thank God this is an easy one. We'll just switch it over to stealing it till it runs out, you know. And then, you know, because it's gonna run out. And then we'll switch them all back. Alright, so that'll allow us to get rid of the iron that's in there. And we'll just turn off the coal for now as well. So that doesn't back up, because that's gonna back up. Alright, we could do this. Smelters. Let's see how much smelter we need. It was 304. So, and this will do 30. So I have 10 smelters. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back, dude. Alright, boys. We got an issue. So, gotta get these smelters down. And, thinking about maybe doing something a little different this time. Let's see here. Here we go. Alright. I need 10 smelters. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them over here. It's not exactly lined up correctly here. There we go. There it is. Kind of see where I'm going with this. I just think that would look cool, you know? A little bit, something a little different, you know? Than just my standard lines. Don't get me wrong, you know, I like my lines. Just as much as the next guy. But, go ahead and move this actually to there. Okay, there's no way of getting around that look like. This looks a little, what do you say? Flat. At the merger.
Boom, boom.
Shit. I don't remember how I placed that other shit.
Fucking drone scared the shit out of me. Ah, that's right. I remember this shit. Yeah, see, it's off. It's off by a half nudge like that. Alright, so our fuel is mega full. Wow. Alright, so we want to get this into the sink. Let me put that there. Easier to do it this way. Sorry. And then just merge it. Okay, so the red outline on the drone must mean that the drone is full.
So that must be what that is. We got a lot of rocket fuel, holy shit. Packaged rocket fuel. Nice. Get rid of that. The power, right. I don't remember where we're at with it. I think I'm right here with it. Yeah. Yo, JD Assassin, man, it's been a minute. What's up, dude? How you been, dude? What's up, bro? Bungo will never. Oh, you deleted D2?
Aren't they coming out with something in June? I thought they were coming out with something. Nice. $60? Ugh. Dude, they're desperate, bro. $60? What is it? Is it the next years of content? Is it one? Is it like the next expansion, or is it just the DLC? Did they add in the modifiable exotics? The tiered exotics? Did they add that? I know they said that last year they were going to add it in. But yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, we're chilling in here. We're just making a little storage room spot. For my steel beams, I just set up a bulk storage for my steel beams. We got the concrete over here. So got to get the quartz crystal over here as well. So working on that in a minute. Getting that quartz crystal. Getting that stored over here as well. Delete this concrete, I think. Yeah. Not sure what I want to do with this area yet, but I'm gonna maybe delete this. That and Gambit's getting tier loot. Shadow and Order is free content. D2 healing. Nah, I think it was always supposed to be free content though. It's not a expansion. It was like there's probably gonna be isn't there, there's gonna be paid, isn't there? There's probably gonna be like a paid mission or something. Because I know the last time they did something they had most of it was free. Season of Reclamation or whatever it was called. Yeah, I remember I played the shit out of that. Most of that was free, but there was like 1 or 2 paid things. I think it was just the Battle Pass mainly was paid. But Marathon, yeah, Marathon flaps so hard, dude. They said that was gonna be like the fucking the second coming of Jesus or something. And yikes on that one. That was a yikes, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Yeah, nah, devs don't care, dude. Devs don't give a fuck. It's been a while since they did care, I'm not even gonna lie. It's been so long, like I don't even know if it's possible for them to care anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know if it's like I don't even know if they can. Might be too far gone. You know? Maybe. Over here for a second. It might be too far gone, you know? It might just be cooked. We're gonna have to accept it. They want the money, that's why the original owner left. Microsoft was gonna make a cut. Dude, they suck because they suck, bro. There's no reason that they suck, bro. The only reason they suck is because they choose to. There's no excuse. There's the leadership team there who, like, there's the people that are making the decisions of what goes into the game are completely botching the game. Like, it's very simple. They should have turned it into an RPG, like more RPG. Than just the arcade stuff, because the arcade stuff was never going to last. Like, everybody should have known that wasn't going to last forever. Like, Warframe's cool because you can RP. Like, the devs totally missed the fact that you, like, RP. Like, the RP part of an RPG. Role-playing game. Like, how do you call Destiny? It's a looter shooter, yeah, but it's like, nobody, like, people can't, like, they're not going to play it forever if it's only arcade. Like, they could have got a lot more... See, like, for the price they're asking, they could have got that if they made it more RP. Like, fishing and sparrow racing and, like, anything else besides just shooting... I've said this so many times, but, like, anything else besides just shooting enemies, like, constantly and, like, doing missions and stuff. And, like, that's cool, but, like, you could... I mean, Warframe, comparatively, right? Let's talk about that. You know, Warframe, you could do... the same thing you can do in Destiny, except you have all this other stuff you can do too. RP, you got your ship, your pets and stuff you can get, and it's just the game's been out for like 15 years. I mean, they just choose simply to not give a fuck, and it's really, you know, it's kind of cringe. I mean, it's very simple. I can come up with a list of like 5 things that they can add in like 4 months. They could get it in the game, and it would make the game a lot more fun. I would like a map editor. I think they should add a fucking custom map editor so they can let people, like, come back to the game, because I'd pay $20. Honestly, I would pay $60 if it was, like, for a map editor, if it was, like a DLC, you know, and you had to buy it for, like, $60, right? And it's, like, a map editor, like, tool set or whatever, like the mods. That's what they did with, I think, The Witcher. I think you had to pay for that. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that one. No, it came for free if you own the game, but still, like, because it's a live service game, so they gotta charge money, right? But like, yeah, I mean, dude, I would happily pay $60 for a map editor, bro. I think a lot of people would. And then they could just keep putting it on sale, because like like the actual price is just the sale price, right? Like, it's actually supposed to be $40, but they price it at $60, call it full price, and then put it on sale periodically. It's like textbook economics. But yeah, like for like $40, right, on average, if you catch the sales, like $40, You get a map editor for D2, man, and you can make your own custom maps, barrel maps, PvP maps, houses and shit. You know, your own fucking, you know, just totally different game, man. Just open up the game. That's what they should do. They should just relinquish most of the creativity to the fans. Like how Halo does it. You know how Halo, like, that's what Bungie used to be known for. Like, it's just sad. The creativity from, like, Halo Forge mode. Like, look at MCC now. Like, 343 allows people to make maps for MCC, and then you can, or even Halo 4 or whatever, right? And you can, like, play customs. Like, that's honestly where Bungie used to take it, just in the customs. If you guys are at Bungie and you're listening to this, man, that would be fucking sick. So, and then you don't have to worry about fucking pumping content on a schedule, because you've got this, like, creative fallback that you just, like, build off of that. You know? It's like they're already on a skeleton crew. I mean, they're already, like, shifting. They're trying to back out of it. Like, they're clearly trying to back it. It's on life support. So, it's either they're making a third game or they're... I mean, if they make a third game, there better be a map editor, bro. Like, you better be able to do customs. Like, Destiny was just such a great universe that they botched out. Like, just so many other things that could have been done. Again, they missed the RP part of the RPG. You know? It's not just a game. It's a fucking... There's people that play Destiny, like, as a full-time job, but they don't like, stream it, or like, you don't even know they're out there. They just play all day. There's just so many people, bro, that just play the game, and it's just sad to watch. You know, what it became. They should have never went free to play either, because then they ruined Trials. Like, they just don't have the foresight to, like, I don't know. Like, over the years, I mean, really, since the beginning. Honestly, since Destiny was in beta, bro, like, it's been botched out pretty much. I mean, every single release, except for the Taken King, and maybe Rise of Iron and Forsaken, was completely botched. Witch Queen was good too, but, like, in between all that, there was 75% of the releases were all bad. They were all bad. Like, their leadership is always... Like, I don't think people remember. Like, they've always been fucked since Halo Reach. After Halo Reach, they've been their whole studio has been fucked. For, like, 15 years. They're not changing, bro. That's just the way they are. Like, after Halo 3, that was pretty much it, honestly. Yeah, if they're gonna give away exotics and high tier loot, then it's got to be like super RNG. Like, that's how Diablo is, right? Like, you can get really high tier loot, but then the bracket of, like, the best gear is not just like static rolls where, you know, you have, like Destiny used to be, where you would loot Mythoclast and, like, you would immediately or like you looted Thorn, and like on Dark Below release, you looted Thorn and you were a god. Like, you were the Hand of Crota, pretty much. Like, that's how he felt, and it was a static roll, and, like, GG. Destiny would do better in the current state of just heavy RNG, like, even on exotics. Like, how, take a page out of Diablo's book right now. Like, even the uniques are RNG now. Like, everything's just heavy RNG. That's what they should do, because then it would give you a reason to fucking play. I mean, I know there's a lot of RNG already, but, like, exotics, I feel like exotics should just be RNG. There's too many of them in the game anyway. Like, exotics should have a pool of perks of, like, 50 or 60 perks, and then, like, there's, like, a certain power. Like, the exotic power might be the same, but, like, the other perks should be random. You know what I mean? Like, I know they kind of did it with the, like, the prism thing, where you could, like, transmute the shit or whatever. You could, like, change it up or whatever, but you could, like, upgrade your gun. But, they should just have, like, a bunch of, like, super busted stats that are better than the normal guns, like the legendary guns, and put tiers on the exotics as well. That's RNG, and make tier 5 RNG, and then just only have exotic, like, special perks, but everything else RNG on it. And just put more chase, just add more and more and more. It's a free game anyway, just put more chase on it. And there's too many exotics in the game. But, they kind of just, they lost their way since Taken King, bro, like. But they've always, and then the other thing too is, like, I don't know if people don't remember, but they've always been this way since 2013 when Destiny was in beta. There was problems with the beta. Guys, the game launched, the whole universe launched
soft launched as beta, and then they gutted the whole universe and remade it again, like 6 months before release. Like, if Destiny released the way that it released in 2012, or 2014, if it released that way today, it would get crucified online. It would not land anywhere, honestly. And that's like I'm talking about a world where there is no Destiny. Like, this is, you just fast forward to like now. The only reason it worked is because you had Xbox 360 exclusive, or sorry, PlayStation exclusive, and console exclusive, I mean. And they could get away with a lot more. Now it's just gonna be, if they release, like, it would be Hacker City, like, it'd be so bad, bro. So, it's a sad thing, man. I try not to think about it too often, bro, but it's so ass. And they chose, and we gotta hold them responsible too. Like, the devs made decisions to not listen to the fans and just add like one gun every 3 months, and just, you know, they wanted to do that. That's how they wanted to do that, you know. Whatever, it's their dead game now. So I guess they just think that people aren't going to move on. Or I honestly, I think it's a mixture of, and I try not to play, I try to play devil's advocate and like see the positive side of it, but honestly it seems like really that they just tried to extract so much money out of it as fast as possible, knowing that like people weren't going to play it for a long period of time unless they put more love into the other areas. Like, they literally removed content, like the factions. Like, why remove that? Sparrow Racing League, why remove that? I mean, at least make it a PC exclusive. If you're worried about space, PC has infinite space. It costs like $50 to get another terabyte of external storage for PC, okay? So I could see consoles, maybe there's a limitation with the storage and stuff, but like that whole thing was like a scam, by the way. They completely scammed everybody with that. Should have made stuff PC exclusive. I mean, they could have done anything else to give more of a shit about their fan base, and they just chose the short-term gain route, and here we are. We're in the pit of, you know, no return for them. So they chose that. It is all on them. It is all on them. There's no like magic aura. Like, Destiny has this weird aura of like some fans that like defend Bungie through like literal, like almost like metaphorical genocide. Like, they literally shooting themselves in the ass, and fans are like, oh yeah, it's no problem, they'll fix it, it's fine. Bro, some point you gotta see the light, bro. Like, there's other RPGs out here. You know what I'm saying? You got, and then there's that one, Crimson Desert just launched. That one's pretty cool, you know? Like, there's just so much more out there now. Like, Bungie they had a gem, bro, and the universe is still a gem, and they can still revive it, but they have to, like, they just have to make this. I mean, they always could revive it. Like, they could revive it in 50 years. Like, oh, yo, Destiny 3 is coming out in 2070, you know, whatever, right? Doesn't matter when they do it, but they could if they wanted to. And they have a cash cow there, bro. Like, again, the whole universe is great. It's just, it needs to be loved, man. And I'm not coming back until they fucking start loving the game, like heavy RPG. Like, it's gotta have, like, I'm just gonna go play WoW. Like, why would I play? I mean, I'm an adult though. Like, maybe when I was a kid and I was like more focused on going outside and touching grass, I didn't give much of a shit. But like, as an adult now, bro, like, I don't want to spend my time on shit that's just like mega temporary. Like, Satisfactory is gonna be around for like ever. Like, it's a single player game, you know. You can play it multiplayer too, but like, yeah, it's just. I'm not gonna go play I'm not gonna play live. I think I'm burned out on live service too. Honestly, that's part of it as well. Because like, live service was so big, coming out of you know, Modern Warfare 3 and like going into Black Ops and shit, and like that era of console, right, into Destiny, and like live service just became so mainstream. And then you had like Rust came out, and like Fortnite and stuff, like DayZ, and like all these live service games. I'm just so burned out after a decade, you know. Like, yeah. Like, my main rotation is Satisfactory, off-stream, if my boys hop on, some Halo. I was playing Counter-Strike last month, and, like, and World of Warcraft and Diablo 4, because Diablo 4 just came out with their new DLC, you know? And I'm, like, on my dad arc, man. Like, I think I'm burned out on live service, so maybe my opinion's not very valuable, but I just...
I just think Destiny could do better with a lot more like chill roleplay stuff, like fishing. I mean, like anything to just like chill, bro. Like just to keep people on the game. Like, yo, Fallout 76 does a really good job of doing this. So you have like, you log on the game and you can get free store currency with like by doing challenges every day. So like, you play for like 30 minutes to do your challenges, but then you end up getting roped into some other content. Like, I don't know, like there's an invasion somewhere, or you want to do a raid, your boys hop on, you want to do a raid, or like you could do a daily op, and like there's all these limited time things like you could just hop on and do. Like Destiny's kind of getting there with the portal, and you have like your daily bonus rewards and stuff, but they're just not all the way there yet. Like they gotta get more FOMO, but not like cringe FOMO, not like 60 hours in, and you have like 2 weeks to do it, and you have to put in 60 hours on average. Like I mean, like yo, every day you get a daily bonus of like a bright engram. And you get like, you know, whatever. Just start edging towards that, and then adding secondary stuff, bro. Like they got to put some fishing or like some other stuff. Like, I know it doesn't sound like cool to everybody, but there's a lot of people that just want to just log on and chill, bro. Like, do some customs. I mean, nobody's logging on now, so they got to try anything, you know. I just think that the formula of like, you log on, you do a couple missions, and then you kill a bunch of guys and you log off is like. It's just not exciting, bro. Like, clearly, people would rather play Arc Raiders or like Marathon even. Like, I mean, more people would rather play Marathon if it was any good, but like that genre, right? Like Arc Raiders, for example, right? They'd rather play an extraction shooter instead of a looter shooter, where like your loot's RNG going into the extraction shooter, right? You can get currency slowly on the free kit and then buy your way to like a kit in like a couple hours, right? But like normally you go in, it's RNG, you level up a character so you can loot higher tier areas, you find keys, and then you get random loot, and you try to extract with it, and you kill people, take their shit as well, and then you just build up your stash and whatever, right? It's an extraction shooter. Well, like, people would rather just play the extraction shooter where you have the very high chance, like, more than likely, to die and lose everything, instead of playing a looter shooter where you're guaranteed to you keep all your stuff, and it's RNG as well, right? Like, so people don't even want to play, you know, they don't want to play Destiny, bro. Like, they got to do something that make people play. I'm not saying add extraction. I'm saying they gotta put some fun stuff, bro. Like, Destiny's too stressful. It's too stressful, bro. You log in and like you got all this stuff to manage, and you know, the content's hard. It's all the best stuff's locked between super hard content. Like, there's got to be a level of gameplay that you don't need to have great gear for. And like, some of you guys are out there, well, you could just do the normal mode missions. It's like, well, no, everybody wants to do the hard mode stuff, right? Everybody wants to do the hard stuff. So like, there's not enough there on the casual side. Like, why would you do like a 3-minute mission on solo ops? You know, that's not going to reward you with anything. Like, you're playing the game to get rewards, so they got to have some fun stuff to do. Like, take a page out of Diablo, or take a page out of World of Warcraft, right? They have these events like every couple weeks, actually like every week almost, on a rotation. And you log in and it's like, you gotta it's like a fashion contest. Like, you queue up into a mode, a bunch of other people queue up, and then you guys judge each other's like transmogs. Like, just anything like that. Like, just anything chill, bro. Like, just anything else besides, you know, Sparrow Racing League would, I mean, because Destiny's a competitive game. Sparrow Racing League was a massive success. I don't know why it's not in the game still. Like, I've been saying this for 10 years. I don't know why that hasn't been re-added. It's like the most free layup content to keep people on the game. You know? Just spend like 4 weeks, Bungie. Spend 4 weeks to a month, or to 2 months. You know, just coming up with some fucking sets, bro. Like, some cool sets. You have one for the Hunters, one for the Warlock, and one for the Titan, right? And it's a Sparrow Racing League set. And then there's a cool looking Sparrow, bro. And like, put Sparrow horns back in. Honestly, at this point, they should just port Destiny 1 to PC. And like, that should be their next big project. Fuck everything else and port D1 to PC. Fuck it, bro. Like, just do that. Just do that. Fuck it. You know? I bet you D1 would have more than double the player base concurrently than D2. What, like, mark my words, bro. That's what they should do. They should port that shit to PC and be done, and then work on whatever else they want to work on. But like, do that. And yeah, like I said, I mean, just come up with 3 sets, one for each class, and you know, add Sparrow Racing League back in the game as a permanent fucking feature. And like, any time that they need to cut back on space, just make it PC exclusive. Actually, they shouldn't cut back to space. They should just add it as optional DLC. So like, you can download it if you have the storage. It's a very easy problem to solve. I just think it's maybe it's the server side storage. There's got to be a real reason why they have to like delete old expansions. I'm guessing I think it's the server side storage. They don't have the fucking money to store the data. I don't know, bro. I just get more money then. Like you know what I mean? Like they gotta fucking get their head out of their ass, bro. Like it's like this spiral of bad decisions where like there's like a no return. You know what I mean? Like you lose rapport. Like it's like Epic Games Store. Like dude, nobody's using that, bro. Like it was interesting when it came out and we were like maybe they'll do something. Bro, nobody's using that. Everybody's using Steam for the rest of their life. Like nobody's going back to Destiny, bro. You gotta fucking they gotta come out with some titties or something. Like something's gotta come out where they're just like, guys, we did it. We did the thing. You know? Something's gotta come. It's gotta be like this big ass something. Because like, yo, even if they launch a D3, but it's so shit, like, it's just gonna flop out, bro. Like D3, I mean, they can't make D3 unless they listen to what we're saying. And maybe they are, you know? It's like, I hope they are. You know? I hope they're listening to Cross. I hope they're listening to Clyde. I hope they're listening to everybody, bro. Because if they're not, if they're ignoring them like they have been for 10 years, then... And here's the other thing, too. Like, some of you guys are probably like, yo, there's only so much dev time. They can only add so much. I've heard that before, right? I've heard that before. Hire somebody. Hire a Chinese company to come up with a couple missions while you guys develop your, you know, your vision for it. Just whatever, bro. Like, just outsource. Like, better management. It's just, like, such shit management. I could talk all day about how, like, cringe it is, man. It's just so cringe. But... fuck me, dude. Hey, at least we had fun while it was around, you know? Like, Destiny was, you know, it happened, so... you know, there's that. No, nothing lasts forever. Let's not forget, right? Is what it is. We got some yellow machines over there, or why is that yellow? What's going on? Might have missed a step here. Yeah, maybe missing a step here. Okay, we got some yellows. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't see any of the inputs static anymore. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good now. Yep, we're chilling. Go ahead and clear out all these things here. Alright, fix that problem. Yo, what's the next order of business, right? I think I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna go start boiling some water and, you know, get that ready to, whip up a box of pasta. And so I'm gonna go prep that and get that together. I'll leave you guys with this drone shot. I'll be right back, though. I'm not ending stream or anything, but I'll be right back. Yep. Yep. Developing the area. Hey, there's the drone. That's the fuel drone. Yeah, that power slug looks sick, though. It's awesome. Alright, boys. Back. There's some lights on in here, man. We gotta get some lights. God. Some ceiling lights. Street light? Street light looks good. I like that. I like that one. Like right there. We gotta get a circuit though for the lights. That shit on a circuit. Let's see here. Yeah, I like the street light. That's what's up. If we do that, we're gonna have to do it up here though. I think the street light looks good, actually. Like over top of the billboard like that. It's kind of tough. Just like that. Yeah, just like that, or... Oh, I see. We're running into like a clipping issue. Oh no, these are, I'm just making sure these are lined up like they're recessed by the same amount. Yo, this is gonna be sick, bro. Or not. Fuck. Light control panel. There it is. My light controls are over there, I think. Yeah. I figure I'll go weave that around. Oh, this would be nice for our tracks. Yeah, see, we get some light on the train tracks. I think the train is like lower than the signal. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. I don't know how I feel about this stuff. I don't really need light in this area. I guess right here, though.
Might just do the ceiling light, honestly, because I can hide it behind here, you know? Try this one. Kind of route a line for our lights for the lighting control panel. Does already have a lighting control panel over here. Okay, where's this lighting being controlled? It goes into this power, okay. Right, okay, so we need this power pole to connect to that. Then we want to turn this back on and off. Then turn this on and off. And then you want to do 3 times. So you want to turn this on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Okay, 3 times. It's got to be a total of 3 times. Then put this down to 25, then back up to 50. Then click off and on again, and you should be good to go. Yeah. If you don't do that, then your lights will just turn on during the daytime. You have to do those exact steps in that order, at that speed as well. Or you're cooked. Oh, I think the mam's done as well. Yep. Polymer resin. Interesting. Insulated crystal oscillator. What do you guys think about this? Why does this have a picture of a water next to it? It doesn't... Alright, water, I don't know. Alright, be right back, guys. Check on my water. My water.
Yo, boys. Yo, I just got my food. I'm gonna go no cam. And, just eat up. So, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, boys. Alright. Yo. What up, boys? Yo, my bad, gang. Taking a meal break. So, just getting that out of the way. Alright. Let's get back on it. Yo, we got some stuff we could knock out. Let's see here. We probably got hella points now that we're sinking the turbo fuel, or rocket fuel. Yeah, we got some. I mean, we're getting... that's not enough, though. That's not a lot. That's not enough. Not to do what I was... I was going to try to buy some components for the nuclear power, but... we'll hold off on that, man. We don't got no tickets. Alright. What do I want to do is the question. What do I want to fucking do? The iron. Start working on the iron and getting that produced. Let's see if we have everything for the refineries. Steel pipe. That's iron pipe, I mean. Encased beams, we're gonna run low on that, though. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run low on that one. Alright. Just gotta try to take an inventory. My encased beams are somewhere around here. Oh, you know what we could do? We could link up this little crystal. It's not incredibly important, but you know, it's just something we could knock out. We'll get that stored. What else we got going on? Where's my beam? Here it is. Okay, yeah, I have a bunch of overflow storage for this shit. So... Oh, nah, see, we didn't even do it right. Nah, I was getting sunk the whole time, probably. Yep. Wow. Yeah, it's getting sunk the whole time, probably, honestly. We could just delete the steel beam thing, put something else there, to be honest with you. Motors, too. Yeah, we need all that early game stuff remade. For sure. What's all this stuff? Yo, there's shit in here. What the fuck is this, bro? Yo, there was shit in here, bro. That's crazy. Alright, that's fine. Let's get this shit put away. Everything except for the steel beams, because they're gonna go somewhere else. Put that away, too. Yeah, we're chilling on the rocket fuel. We're actually sinking rocket fuel right now, so... what do we got here? Let's see, I'm gonna load up this thing with the beams so I can split amongst evenly. Concrete's another one. I think we're fully maxed out on concrete. We got 8 storage containers, and there's plus this shit, which is 1 stack, and a dimension. What do we got? 8 times 6, 48 times 8. I don't know what that is, but 3,064. No, 3,264 times 500. So 150,000 concrete. I think we're good on the concrete, guys. We got 8 dimensions hooked up to concrete. I'll show you guys the power plant real quick in case you guys ever see that shit in a minute. But I think the next big move is going to be to hook up the quartz, bro. Hook up the quartz via train. I've got some quartz crystal that's just hanging out over here. So go and hook that up. I do want to take some time and build. Like nothing too functional. Just like build up this space elevator thing and yeah, just work on stuff like that. I do want to do that. It's getting pretty late. Yo, I never really slept from last stream. I got off, I think it was like 7 in the morning or something. I don't know when I got off, but I slept for like maybe like 4 hours and then I was right back up on here. So I haven't really actually rested in like a day. Not really tired. I'm not tired right now, but I'm kind of just like in that phase of like, man, I just feel like building random shit, you know. But yeah, we gotta hook this motherfucker up via train. That's a move. We do one of two things: you bring Caterium here, or bring the quartz somewhere else. I think our ratio is better bringing the quartz. Because for an oscillator, we need quartz crystal, right? Yeah. So yeah. So I think we're better off moving the quartz crystal somewhere else, because you need what, a circuit board for that? Oh, reinforced iron plate. Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, we don't really gotta go far then. We can just stay here and make the oscillators here. So we'll make oscillators here at some point then. All right, we're good. I'll have an overflow and maybe I'll hook it up via train later. You know, we'll have a little bit for, you know, building signs and stuff. Nothing crazy. I guess, you know, we start locking it on the iron. Start getting all the iron revved up. So I'll go and start doing that. We got hella concrete now. We got hella steel beams. We're lacking on the pipes a little bit, but
I mean, we'll be making hella iron pipes like pretty soon in the pipeline because we got to go refinery. So we go miner to refinery for pure ingots, then the pure ingots into a constructor for iron pipe. So like pretty soon here, I could just string together a little pipe thing, you know. It's not going to be on top of this. This is the concrete area. We keep that separate. We'll have to be near the water somewhat as well over here. I'll probably split up. I'll probably split it up a little bit. So we'll have a bunch of refineries down here, like along these power lines. So we'll move that shit and put refineries here. And then, because we got the water. Just think about the head lift for the water, right? So we got from right here. We got up to about there for free with head lifts, which is pretty wide. So yeah, I think we're good right here with this. Probably convert some of these pieces here into trusses if they clip the refineries, and just start getting after it. Good crap, please. Start laying down some fucking foundations. No sleep, yeah. Yup. Be alright though. Be alright. Just happy we got the rocket fuel set up today. Because I've been wanting to do that for a fucking minute. Okay, I was just about to ask, like, can I actually extract from here? All right, you know what? I'm gonna go finish. I'll finish this tomorrow, man. I'll hop on tomorrow, and finish this out tomorrow night, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to go live around 7 Eastern, guys. 7 Eastern p.m. Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yo, thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, appreciate all the tips, of course. Everybody helping out. Yeah. See you next time. Have a good day. Peace. Ah, I can't exit the stream. Fuck.